Alrighty, hello everybody, welcome back to some more Starsector for Sunday. How's everyone going for today? Lars, thank you, I shall drink, appreciate it. Smoker to see you. Flamin, how you both going? Have you all gone well? Good to hear. Hey Turvy, how you going? More missiles. So you want to join the fleet? Absolutely. Well, we're just where we want to be, actually, because I wanted to check some things first as well, because one of the things we really need to work on is a colony. So let me have a look and see what we actually got here. So basically, what I'm remembering, or what I've got written down anyway, so 1,000 crew, 200 supplies, 100 heavy machinery. In terms of the basics, we got what we need there. So that's definitely something we are okay on, which is good to see. Alright. So we also, for the base necessities to at least make things less painful, the idea is also to have, 500 food, 200 organics, 100 domestic goods on minimum, more or less. I'd recommend finding a random mass uninhabited world to see what it costs to make a settlement too. They cost more to build on an already colonized world. To make a settlement too? Yeah, we'd have to look at that then, potentially. But yeah, one thing we definitely need to take with us, but if we're going to be doing any sort of... Yeah, we need to start actually collecting these and holding onto them, if anything. So we should actually hold on to this in our midst anyway. Okay, so in terms of food and organics, we've got basically none left. So that's something we'll need to basically be taking a look on. And domestic goods, we're actually good on domestic goods. At least we can utilize that for when we actually decide to make a colony. So that's at least a start. We got everything we need to actually start one. But I'd like to start looking for, basically looking for more, more food and organics would be what I'm going to be looking for at the moment. So if I find those, then we can potentially store them away. That would be pretty handy. So we're going to keep our eyes out for those two resource types specifically. Settlements are like the intended midpoint between having nothing and getting a proper colony. Feature of rat. Ah, I see. Yeah, cool. Alright, well... So, I guess we're going to have a look then in terms of what's available. I'll tell you what have we actually picked up here? So, just streaking? Nice. Alright. So, did get some new requests coming in then. So, join the fleet. Alright. Yeah, because remember, this is specifically a mech and carrier run. So, yeah. So, Turby, which one would you like to potentially have? So, yeah, I'm just looking at... So, these ones that have got officers, they've already basically been claimed by the officers, so therefore they can't be named. However, all these ones in here... So, TFS Dragon's got that one. We've got this one here. We've got the Alest. We got another Alest S2. That's just a normal Alest. And that one, Dan's got that one, sorry. Then we got this one here. So another Relest. And the Lanos, we got this one as well. And the Ironhander, we got that one too. Bro is massing his effect. Indeed. Both that gets the most missiles. At the moment... I mean, this one can have missiles. This one's got medium missiles, and we've also got this one, but that's Overlord's one. Yeah, those are energy based. All right, and Flamin's here. Sorry, not Flamin. Sectoid's here as well. Hey, Sectoid, how you going? Good to see you. I don't judge looks, be it duck or swan, as long as it's armed. Well, we could give you the war drums here, because this one's got has got 3 universal systems. Which we basically, I've already put missiles on this thing as well. They've got the the Amazoks at the moment. But we can potentially put more missiles at the back if we want to. But they're going to be firing from the rear, so it's going to have something with it has to be something with good tracking then if we're going to utilize something like that. So, yes. Yeah, we've got this one, that's at 13. Have the capacitors on that one. Let's see. Now, in terms of other kinds of missiles we can potentially use, let's see. Well, let's go for checking on missiles then. So, alright. Definitely not torpedoes. We need something that's got good... Yeah, we need something that's got tracking in order to use here. So, yeah. It's like when the protags are talking to the crazy guy and then suddenly the building starts shaking and the crazy guy starts cackling about the great beast coming. Ah, yeah. So tired, been up since 3 in the morning 7 hours ago, just making food now. Ah, jeez. Sorry to hear that, dude, but yeah, at least you're still up and about. Hope the morning goes better for you. Yeah, so this one is right. This one's an anti-shield missile, right? Anti-shield missile that also doesn't run out of ammo, which is quite nice. So, all right. So I want to put more missiles on this. What can I do? I wonder. Yeah, because all these ones are limited ammo. See what else is in here. They have anything here is actually not limited. I mean, we've also got we also got the Salamine as well. Could use something like this as well here. Sector Jesse decided it was time to wake up. Ah, I see. Yes. All right. Well. Could basically just have you having like UAF with missile weaponry at this point. I'd say better fighters for the Corgi. I'm not sure this thing should be encouraged to get closer. Yeah, I would say, yeah, pretty much. Which we've only got currently these at the moment, unfortunately. Right now I've got Nutcracker drone. Yeah, these are, they can only take drones, so yeah, it's more or less thinking what can they actually use instead. You don't mind what you don't mind what you get as well, Smoke? Okay, no problems. Yeah, so they got the Junker drone. So 3,000 and 2,000. Make this 7,000 though. Well, let's drop all the capacitors down to 0 real quick. So I can switch out to potentially the payload missile bus that's got long range support. Okay, just long range support missiles, okay. Need to go hit up an ED or a Nightcross market and get some of the repair reload drones someday. Perfect for a Corgi. Yeah, if we can find them, sure. Yeah, I can lock that in, and that's already like the strongest drone, the drones you can actually get. Then we can also potentially do some more missiles here. So which I can just put on. Good tracking, but not excellent tracking. So yeah, basically won't really turn that easily. But the Salamine could still can be useful though. It's just EMP damage missiles though. It's not a lot. So definitely not torpedoes. Yeah, a lot of these aren't really going to work, are they? Because they are not trackable ones. Could always go to the Harpoon, but they're not going to last very long either. Yeah, we'll grab the Salamine. I think that'll do. So you've got 2 sets of missiles now. Both of which can reload on their own, and they don't run out of ammo. They just cost flux to shoot, though. And you've got your payload missile bus as well. So this will be yours then, if that's the case. So, alright. So we'll just call it the Truvi Corgi class. Alright. Now, what would Smoke want to have? But if you're not picky... We got Chrissy that's got that one. Worst case scenario. So we got that one and that one that's still not claimed yet. In terms of the carrier sort of things. We've also got this one that hasn't been claimed yet. I wonder why it's named Corgi, because it looks more like a frog. So sense of damage which cannot be repaired without a costly restoration of the dockyard. Oh. No, the Corgi is an excellent support ship. It can equip long-range missiles and launch drones to the front line. It is absolutely an ED ship. So its bays are very compact, so they cannot support large wings of manned fighters using small drones instead. The Corgi's main weaknesses are its frail armor and shields, and it's below average speed. All ED ship classes are named after dog breeds. Oh, are they? Hey, Darkfire Phoenix, how you going? Well, that's good to know. Well, there you go. There's your answer. Okay. You gonna do your disappearing act? Yeah, alright, no worries. Hey, speaking of disappearing act, would you like to be the one that cloaks? So it could make you the Iron Hander. In which case, I'll make this one yours then. So, pull your disappearing act, and this will be the way you do it. His manufacturer obsession was the cause. Yes. Also, one thing I missed here. This can actually upgrade. You get a level up on this thing. Hey Dennis, how you going? Good to see you. Decrease sensor profile by 20%, I think. Yeah, let's go with that. Easy enough. Because yeah, because I saw this one when I was going through the ships and everything before the stream started. I went, huh, that actually levels up, and I didn't know. So, okay, there we go. It's at least a start. Do I want to change either of these? Because these missiles aren't really doing that much for me right now. Do I just get more capacitors instead and just drop the missiles? Or, It's more what it comes down to. Is there anything else I can actually do instead? But they are not, not using a lot of OP for the missiles. Mid OP, that's OP could be spent on more caps. You're not wrong. There we go. So I got more shield power. Because yeah, we just got a lot of stuff for the front anyway, so therefore this is gonna be where the main firepower comes from regardless. So that's entirely fine. Just turn the moonlight off into that. And the pyro lance. Yeah, the blade I think needs like a lot of. Oh, no, it doesn't need flux at all, does it? Yeah, the pyro lance needs to be there. Okay. So yeah, the pyro lance is the one that's going to need the most flux to fire. So I only want to fire this thing when I really need to. But everything else should be all I would need. Okay. Unless I want more for the front here, but I doubt it. It's like, what else would I actually use for the front, if anything? Because I don't think I've got any needlers yet. I mean, I could put an orca weapon on there if I want to. Could always go for more shield piercing, but nah, I think the capacitors are still fine. Because really, our Vajra is it's kind of just fine mainly on its own. With yeah, the pyro lance just good for just taking on the armor once the shields are down, because it is supposed to be armor per second that this thing can do. So it removes 150 armor per second. That's pretty freaking nice, especially when the shields go down. Then this thing would just be the suppression weapon more or less, because this thing could just keep firing, which is really freaking nice. So okay. That's entirely fine. Vajra is enough of a flux whore and all hungry fucker. Oh yeah, it is pretty flux hungry, isn't it? But that, if I don't fire this, it should be still fine anyway. So I'm not too worried about that. So all right, so AWS has already got it as no, it doesn't. Change it to PD. Why you want to avoid shields? You don't need to avoid shields. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, what? I don't want you avoiding shields. If anything, I want you targeting shields. Because that's what you do. You're an anti-shield weapon. You should be doing that. So, okay. That for now. Right, okay. Yeah, because it's this planet here I'm thinking of. Like the planet that's here, this archipelago world. Because this one's got, yeah, +1 food production, +1 ore production. Not good on volatiles, but +1 organics production. And it's also not very far away in terms of light years. I think it's probably a good start to settle down on. At least to set up a yeah, settlement then, if that's the case. So now I gotta try to figure out what I need for a settlement though. Which unfortunately won't really tell me. How many stable points in the system? Let's have a look. Currently 2. So there's two, and there's these also. There's also these two worlds that I haven't surveyed yet, so I'll need to take care of that anyway. But yeah, this is definitely something I'm probably gonna be looking into this place, possibly. Just unfortunate. There's probably like a lot of spots they can hide. People can hide though, especially inside these clouds. But yeah, also would need to potentially just fly over to like literally in a planet not colonized, like for an old machine or something. Just need to check the cost. Yeah, okay, I can do that. That is fine. We'll need to drop into there anyway, so off we go. Alright, so wait for the autosave to finish. Teleport there and back if you want. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Let's not do any sort of cheating. Try to avoid it if we can. Also, thanks to the autosave, it just happened like immediately after I started. Okay, here we go. Okay. Let's head on back. Where's that at? Bounty. It's not the IBB one. So I guess it's not really in a, yeah, not really in a spot where we need to go. At least not yet, anyway. Alright. You can see what making a settlement costs by pushing the button on a friendly planet. Don't worry, you don't have to confirm it before it puts it down. You can, yeah, you can do that. Hang on, see if it actually works. I can't do it here. I guess I have to do it on one of the other like random planets then, huh? If there is one here. So wait, can you not actually do it here? No, I guess not. Ow. Let's have a look anyway here anyway. Ooh, hello. What's this? Take a seat and wait for the officer to make the first move. Let's see. Seems to shift uneasily. It'll be in this main menu if it's available. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's have a chat then. Okay. The brunette slowly approaches an eye patch adorning her face. Seemingly unfazed by the presence of your towering bodyguards, she continues closing. Your guards start reaching for their sidearms. Captain Tech 90, correct? Yes, hello, anime lady. The one and only. You lift a hand, your bodyguards relax a little. Is that an MFing Sunrider mod? Oh, is that what this is? Okay. Yeah, this is the Sunrider mod. So thank you, she says. My name is Ava Crescentia. Pleased to meet you. You notice she is only wearing one glove on the same side as the eye patch as it happens. Okay. What business does she want to... Also, how you going, Simp? I gotta see her. That's what business she wants with us. Okay. I'd like to ask you something. She pauses for a moment to correct herself, but with a clear sadness in her face. I was the first officer in assault carrier, the Sunrider. Title drop. The salvage fleet that found me could not recover it. I guess you want me to do it instead. That's right. The problem is, I don't know the location of the Sunrider or the salvage fleet, but I know the name of the captain. It's Jinta Suzuki. Alright, so then how are we supposed to find them? Okay, for a heartbeat, her face flickers with what looked like distaste. I think we'll have to ask the pirates, I'm afraid. They're a good source of information after all. Besides, the scavenge and salvage fleets may do questionable things if they're far away from civilization, right? But before that, I want to make a deal. What deal? I help you get the information you need out of the salvage fleet's captain and tell you everything I know about the Sunrider herself. As stated before, she'll be yours to keep, but in exchange, I want to see her recovery with my own eyes. With my own eye, and an officer's contract of hiring bonus of 10,000 credits. How does that sound? Oh, and before I forget, I can also help you with paperwork anytime until we find our ship. I mean, it's 10,000, like, okay. Officer's contract with a hiring bonus of 10,000 credits. A damn hold the line speed fucking hits every time. Wait, what? How you going on, Jaco? Ah, sure. Come along board. Okay, you accept her offer and welcome her as a guest on your fleet. Now you need to inquire with some pirates officials if they know a salvage captain named Jinta Suzuki. So I gotta talk to a pirate boss then. Wonder if Cade can help, who knows? Alright, so... Someone holding a tripod meets your gaze and immediately waves you over. I mean, the whole line speech that Solarian Bastard canonically stole from me. Oh yeah, it's, that is a good speech. That is a good speech. Sunrider is a nice space game, but I can't recommend streaming it. Ah, I see. One of those kinds of games. Ah, fair enough. Alright, what do you got? So the man puts down his tripod as you come closer. Hey there, my name is Gilgamesh Indra. You're just the kind of spacer I'm looking for. Okay, what's this about? Stranger clears his throat. First, I have a task to offer, if you accept. I will also offer to sell you an Atlas, Prometheus, and Starliner to assist you. Of course, I'm not selling them separately. What do you say? Okay, let's hear you out. What do you got for me? Okay, he smiles at your interest. Your job is to go to the A102 Nebula and pick up a cache from the outpost on a planet. I don't remember its name. It's a bit weird. Anyway, if you pass on the ship offer, I'll pay you 150,000 credits for the completed task. If you take it, I'll return the money you used to buy them when you come back with the cache. Are you down for it? If? What are you doing here, Gilgamesh? On Vermeer, almost done with the 100% Insanity run. Oh, good choice, man. Good choice. Yeah, unfortunately, the games have a few nude scenes that the devs don't try to cover and add streamer mode for. It's not an eroge, but the flashbangs are bad for Twitch TOS. Understood. Yeah, okay. Following in the footsteps of the chatty man. Indeed. Okay, so pays 150,000 credits for the completed task if you take it. Alright, so... Well, if there's not a timer on this, I guess we can just agree and take this on. So why not? Okay, great. The stranger grins and picks up his tripod again. Now, what about the ship deal? 300,000 credits for an Atlas, Prometheus, and Starliner. It's a long journey, so I believe you will need logistic assistance. For an Atlas, Prometheus, and Starliner. Do I need them now or not? It's not worth those three. Not for 300,000, no. Because we've already got a cargo, we've already got cargo ships, we've already got fuel ships, we've already got a Starliner. We don't really need these. I'd say we just go decline. Okay, I suppose you can get by without them. In that case, good luck. He stands up and turns to leave. You suspect there is something off about this individual, but a job is a job, right? Sure. Pack of sea-looking traders passing around a narco stick and seem to give a man a disappointing news. Alright, what's this about? Need 400 units of fuel delivered to Midgard. Which is hegemony. Oh, it's in hegemony territory. No. Let's say no to that. And privateering. Operation against Chaos, 1,000 credits for each frigate destroyed and plus 120 days. Nah, not really. Haven't really got the gear for this yet. How to get taxed in 3 easy steps. Yeah, I know, right? Pretty much. Because I could afford it, but like, why would I take it anyway? Also, I should have dropped all this off. That's right, I'll hold on to them. Alright. Well, let's stock up then. Stock up on both of these. Stock up on the fuel. As much fuel as I can hold, it's entirely fine. Although I'm probably going to need more supplies to actually get the surveying done over there so I can have a look around, if anything, especially in that system. Oh, I can actually make money of Ingenious as well if I wanted to. Interesting. I could just do that as well. It probably won't let you settle it there because of the already established sub-market. I can see it having an issue with that. Oh, okay, so I have to... I guess I should go to Meshen, the irradiated world. That might be what I need to do then, if that's the case. That's alright. Okay, you got anything for me here? Just some little ones, okay. So, Kuroto, I don't think I got one of those yet. And the Astrovore. I think both these I don't have. Alright. So, no Fenris, but unfortunately. This is a true transport Valkyrie, so not Armatura for other variants of it. Another Heron, but that's a really rough one. Yeah, I don't want the damaged flight deck, that can just go away. None of these I really want. Yep, Bad Atlas. Yeah, none of these are really, none of these I really care about either. And the black market, oh god, I remember these guys. Good old Galleon. It's like, it looks good, but holy crap, is it a bad ship? does not last long at all in a fight. Okay, so I guess nothing then in terms of what I can get here. I mean, I could get these. I mean, they're relatively cheap, but probably don't need to right now. So, all right. I kind of could actually do this and just make a bit of money off of it, but it's a little bit. It's a pretty decent deficit though. And what else are they actually? I should have actually checked these when I got these earlier. Okay, nope. Domestic goods we should hold on to anyway. Dragon Cell wants the ship components. Interesting. $20 to $25. Yeah, that's even less than what this would be. Seems the Orcs have struggled to supply the Aristide this cycle. At least it's my assumption as to who is supplying them. Yeah, who knows? That's the very interesting thing, isn't it? So, okay, what else do you got here? Anything? Okay, Midas. Massive impact deterrent, deflection, ablation systems, formation of various ad hoc protection schemes for mining ships, reduces the damage of asteroid impacts. Oh, okay, that's not really something to talk about. Alright, what else do you got? Inductive phase coils. Handle higher levels of hard flux. Increase the threshold of which the speed bombs over 50%. Yeah, maybe. Oh, hello. Some nuclear vessels, apparently. What else we got? Solar shielding. More adaptive phase coils. Alright, another thing we need to actually do is that we've got the new ability that allows us to have a third one of these. A third logistics mod. If we can actually put it on. So we should be able to put one more down, which we can. So it's probably gonna, I mean, if anything, I'll probably just put efficiency overhaul on it. Although it's not going to do that much to it, is it? But just efficiency overhaul is pretty much like a guarantee. It just makes it easier for everybody. So there we go. So grab all that and then do it for the rest of these, I guess. If you can afford it. Yeah, that should bring down the cost of considerably for every one of these. You got efficiency overhaul. That's minimum crew required though. Can put surveying equipment on this thing if I want to, which is interesting. I think what else I would actually be able to utilize for these. I guess that's a question. What's my... So my max burn level at the moment is what at the moment? It's 8. And the Heron does it. The Heron's at 8. Okay, so it's nothing to tell you. You can't do much about those. That's entirely fine. So, okay. Well, I guess at this point then... Yeah, you got the efficiency overhaul already. could just use the surveying equipment. Also, it's not bad to put surveying and salvage on extra low G slots to just get the org drive, expanded fuel berthing, Euro, and just insulated engines first. Alright, the insulated engines. Yes. Yeah, I think we'll go with that, actually. Yeah. That'll do. That's actually not a bad idea. Alright, so then you guys have got you got the efficiency overhaul already. Alright, so I can put down... Yeah, so I don't really put down any of these at the moment. So you got efficiency overhaul already. You already got surveying equipment. Yeah, that's already locked in. And you got the augmented drive, so I guess it's going to be the insulated. And you got the insulated. Oh no, you've already got. No, you haven't got that yet. Okay. Okay, there we go. So in which case I'll just auto fit that. Okay, that should be everything we need, right? Yep, cool. All right. So for the rest of them. You get efficiency overhaul then. Yeah, this should bring down our supply cost by quite a bit, actually. You can get the insulated engines as well. Okay. So how's it now with our... Still 9.7. Didn't do much, but alright, that's fine. Okay. I mean, that might drop in a second, but... That should have helped a little bit in terms of the logistics and everything. Especially if we end up getting more of these later. So, okay. So at this point then, yeah, that's still a, yeah, already, okay, I guess we could just go here, go to the gas giant. On our way to Fort Exeter, and we can see what's there as well. Need to remind you to enable the fleet bit auto fit UI next stream, so you got more, to get more slots for builds and stuff. Oh, is it a setting or something I'm supposed to turn on? I guess. No, it's fine. Okay. Let's go check in with Sarah. You got anything for me? Okay. Discuss unnecessary incarceration of a certain individual. What might be done to resolve the situation. What's this about? 1,500 Marines. No, I don't have that many Marines. I'm sorry, miss. I do not have that. Okay. So 70,000 in that direction. What else do you got? 210 for that far away? That's pretty far. 230 for... Oh, yeah, that's not going to be something we can take care of. Alright, we'll have to leave it for now. That's entirely fine. Anything else here I need to talk to? Not yet. Alright, well, we can go over to... Yeah, we can go to Fort Exeter and we can actually ask around in there and see if there's actually any sort of interest we can actually get regarding the Sunrider, maybe. We'll have to see. So, alright, we'll go over to Gravion then. See if we can actually see how much it takes for a settlement then. So we can take care of that now. Okay, give us the good shit or perish, yeah. Alright, guys. Some pirate raiders, eh? Tempting. It's probably not going to be worth it. Alright, let's see. Can we do it here? Just to at least see what it does. Construct an outpost. Okay, 400 metal. Okay, 400 metal, 50 heavy machinery, and 75 supplies. 1 gamma core and 80 crew. Right, okay, so we have an automated outpost here. We'll automatically stock supplies and fuel for you to take and can be used as storage. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, and then the colony is all of that, yeah. Okay. Outposts are different. They've more far fringe refuel bases because let's add more confusion. It's not even that. Oh, for God's sake! All right, hang on. All right, we'll go over to Genius then until we actually find out where the hell we can actually make a settlement. Then. The outposts are different. Okay. No. Oops. It's not a military option, I'm sure, right? No. I guess not. At least a month that they can't do anything until the commotion dies down. So I can't even sell here anyway. So I'm glad I didn't pick up the supplies. All right. Can ask around in here anyway. Okay. Alright, so the conflict is still life resolving into a muted lighting in Cade's office. He's seated behind his desk, carefully pruning out a small green plant. Real by the look of it. Rare indulgence out here. For a moment he seemed absorbed in the work, letting the silence stretch. Then his eyes lift, meeting yours across the channel. Tech, he says, voice steady with the hint of a smile. We made good ground. Colony's holding fast, defenses tighten, stockpiles secure. We can weather most storms now, he pauses, tone sharpening. But it's RSI. They still hold most of this world. So far, they've kept their distance, but their deployments, they're growing bolder, testing the water. And if they decide to move against us, well, brief shake of his head. Not about to let it come to that. His gaze hardened slightly, his smile gone. We need to remind them, decisively, that this settlement isn't some transient outpost. That pressing us would carry costs if they're not prepared to pay. One last move. A message. Everything burns. He pauses, sizing you up with a look that means business. Now, I could send a few antimatter warheads their way, leave a lasting impression, he says, a wry grin appearing. But we need their infrastructure intact. We hit their assets, taking control, leave them standing just enough to keep things running smoothly. A massacre just ain't my style. Cade leans back, tapping his fingers thoughtfully. Imelda's tied up, leaving you and Deadeye as the most reliable mercs I got. And I need someone sharp to lead this. That's you. So what do you say? You really think it's going to make him back off? Cade leans back, arms crossed, a hint of a smirk on his face, and he considers the question. Absolutely. Alright, what do you need? Alright, the feed stabilizes, resolving into a grainy tactical display. A silhouette of a massive winged carrier hangs in the void. The DAS Kalon, or Ceylon. Cade says, voice low, eyes narrowing as the image rotates. Flagship of the Aristhai fleet. Atmospheric capable, enough strike craft and broadside throw weight to strong arm every other faction left on this rock. The glow of the projection cutting stark shadows across his face. If that's what it looks like, I want it. If I can get this, then please, I want it. That'd be nice. How they got their hands on it? My guess, some buried hangar, left over from whoever they thought they were in charge before the collapse made fools of us all. His gaze sharpens. Up till now, it's been the usual games. Flyovers, show of force, probing patrols, but this, the display zooms, highlighting its position near a major urban center. This is different. They're pulling in assets, building up supply lines, and the chatter on the comm band sets it's plain. They're gearing up for a move. Cade leans forward, voice dropping like a hammer. So we move first. Crack the Ceylon, and every other power watching them will understand. Aristhai's reach ends here. I've already got pieces moving into position, but your part, that's what makes or breaks this. A crown of cinders and eliminate the DAS Kalon. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, I'm going to save first before I decide to do this, because I got a feeling this is going to be a fight. So let's make sure we're ready for it before we decide to jump in on this, because, okay, more armor stuff, please, please. Save and finalize builds. I think our builds are fine. So we'll see how we go, because I don't know what I'm facing, so we'll have to find out. So, okay, because we can't do work here. If we want to do work on the fleet, I'd have to fly back to New Meshin or something. So, alright, let's consider how to deal with the DAS Kalon. Alright, within the hour, your staff assemble the latest from orbital sweeps and Cade's ground-side feeds. The data packet arrives, fragmented but serviceable. The AO sits beneath a dense cloud layer, blanking the target zone and cutting visual range to almost nothing. Unexplained EM scatter distorts sensor returns, corrupting most active scans. Local weather remains unstable, predictable only in its unpredictability. Yeah, thanks, good to know. Comms traffic is limited to tight beam relays. You can set up at anything, like predictable only in its unpredictability. So the left is more, whenever it's not left, it's right. Like, good on you. Just okay. The comms traffic is limited to tight beam relays. Anything broader risks compromise. Radio discipline is absolute. Theoretically, the Kalon and much of the surrounding urban grid could be leveled from orbit with minimal opposition, but the collateral would be catastrophic. Civilians, infrastructure, assets too valuable to lose. A cleaner strike is already in motion. Diversionary elements are in play, drawing RSI eyes and guns away from the objective. Meanwhile, a strike package will close on the Kalon directly, fast and quiet, engaging the vessel's limited escort screen above the city. Once neutralized, assault shuttles will drop through the breach, deploying marines and armor their final groundside seizure. A more professional way of saying, dude, this shit is chaos. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, what do we got? Alright. So they got quite a few carriers, some Buffalo to support destroyers. Okay, nothing too scary. Scroll back up, what? SIC cuts off like a page of the story scrolling down. Oh, is there more of this? Oh, okay. Ah, yes, thank you. So as the strike loop closes on the city, a new contact flashes across the tactical overlay. Your comms officer speaks up, voice tight. Captain Knight Zero, anomaly detected. High-powered beacon just came online inside the city perimeter. No registry match. Reading as possible domain era signature. Static lances through the tight beam channels. Interference blooms across the spectrum. Enough to scramble encrypted comms. In the growing chaos, enemy patrols abruptly adjust course, vectoring straight toward allied transponders. Moments later, a garbled burst breaks through. One of Cade's contracted captains, his voice strained under pressure. Ambush! Hostiles converging on all sides. We're taking heavy fire, requesting immediate support. Your fleet burns hard toward the engagement zone, but as you approach, the distant city skyline is already lit by overlapping tracer streams and rising plumes of fire. Wreckage dot the outskirts, fragments of friendlies caught in the opening volleys. What's left of the formation struggles to hold as sovereignty forces tighten the noose. The opposing fleet has the following sector officers. Yep, okay. So, alright. So I guess we are engaging. Congrats, you're a war criminal now. Oh boy. Alright, let's engage. Oh jeez, alright. This is going to be an interesting fight. I guess we just send everybody. Everybody that can go. Oh wait, hang on. Need to bring these out at the very least. Just so we got something to recall if we need it. Then the rest of the mechs will come with us then. That'll probably have to do then for now, I think. But yeah, we definitely need to make sure we got these two that have got the recall device, just in case our light ones take too much damage and they need to repair. All right. Let's be. Oh, hi. Okay, banger approaching. Let's go. It's gotta be careful with zooming though, by the looks of it. Okay, down. I overloaded. Didn't realize that. Hey, Gassy, how you going? Yeah, this is armor. real quick while I got the chance. Oh, jeez, we got a lot coming in. Can't bring in any more reinforcements yet. Right. Just take them out one at a time. Oh, we're over the city. Oh, this is cool. Nicely done. All right, looking pretty good so far. Probably lost a friendly or two at the moment. We most likely have. Okay, getting some hits in. Okay, took a bit of damage to their armor. Okay, just let our flux drop a little. Right, re-engage. Alright, so far so good. Looks like we're doing pretty well here. You're just out for a walk by the looks of it. Okay, lose some armor. Now we're closing in on their condors. Excellent. You can see my workplace from up here. You know, right? Alright, lose your engines. Goodbye. Alright, I'm gonna take care of these guys next. Oh, I took a bit of a hit there on my leg. Oh, you're a bit agile. Alright, let's vent. I don't think we're done yet. Nope. Oh, here he comes. Here's the carrier. Alright. Let's keep an eye out. Oh, okay. I thought that was your health for a second there, Dawn, but you're okay. Before you become a problem. There it is. Okay, one of our carriers is taking a couple of hits. What's going on? Oh, they're getting harassed at the back. I see. Oh, we got some friendlies? Or are they on my side? No? Oh, the Omen class. The Deadeye has showed up. I just saw him there. Careful. Yeah, I'll cover you. At least I can hit him from range. Ah, he shields back up. And they're not. Nope, shields back up again. Nope, we'll just cut through them. Good. Okay, let's just vent real quick. At least you're on your own there, buddy. You ain't getting nowhere. Get out of here. The city has lost. All remaining units pull back. Right. Let's swamp up the rest of them. area secured. By the looks of it. Alright. Let's all converge. Just in case there's more. Yeah, I was like, we're not done yet. Just converge and stick together. I'm guessing that's Deadeye. Hey, buddy. Alright, so now what? Level 12, he's aura farming? Yeah, he really much is. Force deploy all. Alright. Ah, there was one left apparently. I gotta cancel that. There it is. Well, it's okay. So there's one, there's one more condo just sitting back. Hey guys, I'm a bit late. Oh god! May have like absolutely blitzed them. Most likely. There we go. Yeah, now it says the fleet is defeated. Alright, we got it in the end. Thank you for the command there. That actually saved me from getting permanently locked out. Okay. So only one or less went down, I guess. Oh, that's fine. Could have been worse. Alright, so recover that. Okay, a pristine Lano, so I'll absolutely take one of those. Oh, there's a carrier not there? I'll take this, though. Alright, what else have we got? So they're trying to tell us we can actually recover some ships that would crash and burn in the planet. Yeah, but we didn't get the carrier! The one carrier I actually wanted is gone. Do you want me to elaborate on the Kalon? Not yet. Unless they're not going to tell me here. Okay, we've also got... these are not worth... These aren't worth story points for, so I'm not going to bother. But I'll absolutely take this. This Untouched Lanos is nice. Musha M3 Sniper. Okay. It does not drop from this fight, that's all I say. Okay, good to know, good to know. So you can't get it, you just can't. That sucks, I guess I have to find my own. That's fine. What carrier was it anyways? It was called the Kalon. I don't know what it was specifically, but it was definitely an armor mature carrier. It was a cruiser by the looks of it. So, alright, so recover these. Anything else in here that we need? No. I mean, is this combat freighter as well, which we've already got one of these, and probably don't need another one. I think that'll do. Okay. Unfortunately, the carrier has fallen into a 7-Eleven, and the franchise is taking under insurance. AR1, how you going? Looking forward to the guy making the faction map mod. Yeah. Okay. Let's pick through the wreckage. Ooh. Okay, beta core. We got medals, good. And we got our crew back that we lost, more or less. Well, we gained more crew from in net. Gain fuel, which we're going to be over... Ah, great. Also, we're actually over-taxed at the moment because our stuff's disabled. Take it anyway. Ooh, the Storm Needler. Ooh. Pity we can't ever use it, though. Unfortunately. Heavy Needler, though, is good. Alright. Take all that for now. Oh, we got a Mr. Gator. Point defense and steady. Alright. So Rick Sharp can level up, Solitaire can level up, Salsa can level up, and Dennis can also level up. So we've got quite a few level ups from that one. Vermeer is done. Caden has been converted to Ash. Time to head to Ilos, but first Adina is getting his ass beat. I knew you were one of the good ones, or Jake. Sorry, I just like Ash a lot more than I like Caden. Sorry. Now the Sailor, how the Kalon are related to Cassia. Oh, okay. Alright, so approach the orbital mothership without further incident. Okay, smoke billows from the outer districts. Flames consuming residential areas as the battle rages on. Also, this music is a banger, holy shit. Overhead, explosions burst through the city, and the shattered remains of the Daz Kalon rain down a torrent of debris and stray projectiles smashing through the buildings. Okay, that's why we can't keep it. It's meant to do that. It dies via cutscene. So buildings, streets, and anything in their path. Fires spread uncontrollably as fragments of the once mighty carrier rip into neighborhoods, escalating the devastation. The grim truth settles amid the chaos. The city, caught in the wreckage and crossfire, has become a casualty of a plan that ironically sought to minimize harm. Yeah. As your forces pull back to a safe distance, the ruins of the Aristhian city smoldering below, a series of assault shuttles begin to descend. Not yours, but opportunistic mercs eager to loot and pick through the chaos for spoils. Your comms ping, drawing your attention to the tripod in your hand. The familiar identifier of Cade flashes on the screen. You accept the transmission, and after a brief burst of static, his image comes into focus. Tech, he says, his tone calm but an undercurrent of urgency. Solid work, Tech. Things got hotter than I expected, but thanks to your efforts, we've crippled the Aristhi forces, and they won't be in any position to negotiate any terms. 120,000, and now he's welcoming to me. That's awesome stuff. Cool. It's a lot of collateral damage. Are we sure they would hit the right target? Collateral's always been a factor in these kinds of ops. You know that. But, yeah, we hit the right place. Had military forces, didn't they? Ships, batteries, the whole deal. Civilian infrastructure's part of the price sometimes. Not pretty, but that's the reality of war out here. Jeez, yeah, we doing war crimes apparently with Cade. I mean, there's no way to know that we were going to be doing something like that. I mean, this guy seems like such a stand-up dude, like giving us good jobs and everything. There's no way we could have thought we've been doing doing war crimes. Okay. And he pulls his tone, turning just a shade more serious. Question is, are you sure you're cut out for this? Now that we got that out of the way, listen up. His voice takes on a more commanding tone. With the path you cleared, ground forces are moving in as we speak. They're securing what we need from the area. Resources, data, anything that gives us an edge. You did your part, now it's time to stand by. Things are in motion, and we need you to ready for the next step when it comes. Also, thank you, Chrissy. How you going, Chrissy? Who could have possibly seen this coming? A pirate boss, a mercenary fleet, allying with Parthas? Yeah, I know. I got completely blindsided by this flat. Blade Rex, how you going? It's not war crimes if no one in Marines to accuse you. You got a point, but let's not take that let's not take that as the norm, eh? How you going, man? Good to see you. Welcome. Alright, so he pauses for a beat, sizing you up. His grin returns, but this time it's more of a wolf sizing up its prey. So, relax while you can. Grab a drink, catch some sleep. I'll get in touch when the next stop kicks off, but don't get too comfortable. We're just getting started. Ground of Sinister completed. Okay, thank God I'm not overtaxed on fuel anymore. Whew. Alright. Cool. So, at this point, I guess we can find a flawed Exodol. Potentially. So, alright. Let's go check out this way. Yeah, we are repairing, but we did get a lot of stuff from this. Okay, that's not... Ooh. This night is racked by nightmares a storm does to a starship. That white star hangs high in the black sky, dangling before you, a glimmer of promise, or an angler's light. You run raggedly through the thicket. It's as if the fog pursues you more doggedly now. This is no longer an execution, it's a hunt, and your hope only fuels the Spectre's hatred. You scramble and run and claw for every step towards the shore of the lake. Rarely do you feel like you've gotten closer, and never do you feel you'll make it before it catches you. Each step bleeds you for a little drier, until you can run no longer, and you accept its judgment. Why did we want to speak to Kate? Why do we want to speak to Kate again? I mean, we'll go to Fort Exeter real quick, just so I can actually repair. That's the whole point, and then I'll go back. Just in case he wants me to fight again. Okay, wake up. Okay, your eyes open to the lights of your quarters, crying out in pain. Pain that fades as you take grip of the waking. The tightness in your chest coils upon itself. You feel sick, like your heart's freezing over. You're getting closer now, things will only get worse. Progress made, its scorn grows, gather your strength. Oh god, nearly 20 story points when the time comes. Jesus, okay. Let's go grab this real quick while we've got it. And it's just a manticore, which we can't keep, so just get rid of it. Mjolnir, okay. Nice. Okay. Now let's head over to here. Okay, so they don't want. Okay, so they don't want me to. They don't want to let me repair. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about too much about that. I'm sure it's nothing and totally not going to be something to worry about way later. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Now at this point, you got anything I want here? This is another reason I came here. I wanted to see if they had something I wanted to take along with me, especially MRC related. There's a Fenris, but it's in horrible shape. Although, not the worst. Oh, actually, wait, that's structural damage, isn't it? Another Altar Grave, but a really bad one. A Drover. 2 Fighter Bay Carrier. And frigate, we can't use that. Did I ever mention the MRC contact here? Oh, we got one. We got this guy. We got Boka. Which I can actually check with him as well. It's another reason I'm here. So, alright, let's go check the dockside bar first. So you take a shuttle down to the main concourse and quickly find a likely looking establishment. Space is dark and filled with shouts, sweat and pulsing music. Every wall and surface is pitted and stained by rough spaces, banging their mugs and laughing as a couple of pirate crews posture for a fight. You can only assume that one of the heavily augmented bouncers will spoil the fun once weapons are drawn. Gangers and pirate captains watch the scene smugly from smoke-filled booths at the back. Patron does a double take, and with the recognition comes a look of intense hatred. You! The shout cuts through the clatter and noise of the bar like a shot. The burly spacer stands and readies a meaty fist, only to be thrown back onto a table with a smash of glassware by one of your bodyguards. Generally discreet, but paid well to take initiative at times like these. The chaos spreads outward. Crew and locals are alike staring, and those drunkest and angriest standing. One pulls a knife, which promptly a pirate 3 tables down to draw a gun. At which point your instinct as a flying cover kicks in. You hear your name shouted like a curse, and an already broken vid screen on the support column behind you explodes into burning plastic fragments. The soft round from a boarding pistol, putting it out well out of its misery. Your bodyguards respond with controlled bursts from energy weapons set to low power, giving cover for your withdrawal. Smoke screens and flashes of discharge fill the bar. Stumbling outside, you see passers-by clearing out as fast as they can. A noodle stand cook gives you a frightened look as they duck behind the armored shutters. There'll be no quiet business done in this bar for the shift, with that as much as clear. Okay, so I'm not able to go in there. Fine. They don't like me. Fine. Okay. Let's check in with Boka anyway. What have you got for me? Do you have any work for me here? Oh, right, so her. Didn't realize that. Okay. So spy set deployment requires me to be sneaky, which is not really possible. Where's that going to be, though? In Persian territory? Nah, I'm not going to push that. It's almost like you're a war criminal or something. Shit, man. Some people, am I right? Yeah, I know, right? Okay, rival secret outpost. I'm kind of going that way. Lightly have defended. 24 Marines should be sufficient to neutralize the protection. Plunder the heavy armaments and sell the loot to whatever black market you like at market rate. It'll be your payment. Interesting. We gotta go this way anyway. Because we need to actually check out the planets anyway. I mean, we could potentially do this. Hostile fleets we gotta look after. My rival only dabbles in starships, so little to worry about there. But yes, there are concerned batteries. I may not be able to stop a proper war fleet, but they are an inconvenience. My source on this intel was convinced that to provide codes you will bypass their IFF. A slow, toothy smile builds on her face. Use their codes, they'll think you're doing a pickup as long as you drop the shuttle cargo doors and Marines pour fire into the unsuspecting fools. She gets to distant, please look at them, he imagines the slaughter. Okay, you trust this source? Her expression cools. I trust my methods, Captain, she says, and you can trust me as you have in the past. You'll be rewarded just as you have in the past. Well, if you trust the methods, I ain't gonna push on this. Alright. So raise secret outpost within 120 days. Okay, sure. Then we got the data core swap job, which is also in this direction. Let's see. There's an abandoned laboratory on Benjamin in the Veneri star system. Okay. 23 light years away. It was once property of the Exogen Systems Mega Corporation, not that it's mattered for 200 cycles. I'll provide you a data core with a precise diagram of the laboratory. Exchange my data core for the one you will find per my specifications. Make it look natural, like it's been untouched since the collapse. If there's anything else around to plunder in the colony, have at it. My only concern is that data core is in place, and the one you will find returned here to me. We paid 51,000 credits when you return with me with the data core. I mean, we could potentially do this as well. It is sort of in the same direction. Just gotta make sure I stock up on fuel and supplies, and should be able to do pretty much everything in one go. Hopefully. So, yeah, because how far is it to get there? 29 days, and then probably another bit to go that way as well. So I can do this all in one go if I wanted to. Mid money, but you get a laboratory salvage too. Yeah, that's also an important reason to do this too, potentially. Sure. Why not? 120 days to that one as well. I'm not going to bother doing the spy stat, but that's at least some work we can do. Alright, so in that case then, we need stuff. Lots of stuff. Especially fuel. Just max out as much as we can here. And supplies. Probably grab some more as well while we're here too. That's 102 per unit. That's not great. I'll probably grab more Marines too, just to be safe. Yeah. Just grab all these then. 195, that should be plenty. Yeah, that'll be plenty. We'll go with that. Okay. So 7 days of repairs. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we can come back to K later, so we'll just take some time to rest while we do everything else. So, okay. Alright, so could drop in a new mission first and grab more supplies before we leave, because not a really great price here on the open market variant. Like, black market's fine, because it doesn't get the extra from the tariffs and everything, because you grab, like, these. An extra 18% on each one. That's going to be a bit costly. But we do have 1,300 supplies. Okay, he's probably on cooldown to hand out the next quest anyway. Is it best you get, like, a dead drop in that location? We could still check anyway, before we leave. So, okay. So at this point then, we have got... Yeah, so we got the secret outpost here. We got this here. Then we've also got... Where's the, Wait, where's it gone? It was over here, wasn't it? Or am I messing things up? Where was that, Oh, it's not gone, is it? Hang on. It's probably exploration, isn't it? I just gotta find what that is. Yeah, that one. Why isn't that marked? That's better. That way I know. Yeah, so that's actually on the way to doing everything. We'll take care of these jobs first, and then on the way back, we'll go through these. We'll go through, like, these 3 systems and explore them if we got enough supplies. And that should be, like, pretty decent in terms of, like, salvage and everything on the way back. So, yeah, so we can take care of this one first. Either that or we go straight to Veneri and take care of that one first, and then do all this on the way back. Maybe. Nah, these are the ones that got timers on them. Let's just make sure we get them done as soon as possible. That's entirely fine. 22 days until my Gorgon's done as well. That was a little job I got him to get me to do as well. So, alright. So I guess at this point we just go. We don't need to really worry about Genius then. So, alright. Well, at this point, I am going to save here before we go in. So this is going to be off on an adventure. Alright, we'll save it from here, just in case we run into any problems. Should have more than enough supplies. Can't imagine there'll be no salvage in any of these places. Yeah, the only downside is I'm repairing as well. And neither of these places want to let me repair at their spaceports, which I get why, but it's only a bit annoying. So some of the supplies we're going to be using up is going to be part of the repairs, but they're going to drop over time anyway. Yeah, they already are dropping anyway. Okay. Alright, let's jump out of here. And off we go. Alright. And I did make an adjustment to the memory the memory allocation as well, so hopefully it makes it a little better. Because apparently I had it very much overset. So, alright. So we're heading straight to here. Then the next area is, I believe, up here. Yeah, up here. And then we can go back into here, and this is where our system is that we need to check out. So we're going to check out the other plants to see if there's anything there worth looking through. As well as making sure there's no bases or anything to worry about, because if we need to clear that out in order to make a colony, then we'll clear it out. If we can. And this is the other reason why I'm trying to get something built sooner rather than later. Ew. Let's turn it around. I don't want to clash into them. And then they decide to change their minds and attack me. Let's not push it. See smart clear. Can I do that? I don't think I can. But nah, it's always going to be a bit laggy. Hey, Dark Pixaris, how you going? Did it not recommend clear command commands? Not that bad. I guess you didn't. So I'm guessing that's another kind of mod. Or something along those lines. Let's go drop down the real Discord real quick. Okay, no worries. Oh, careful, careful, careful. Yep, good. Took some damage. We'll repair that real quick. Yeah, because I don't want to push it through these storms. Because we'll get knocked off course and we have to spend more supplies, which I really don't want to do. Because we got time. We don't have to rush this. Okay, we can fly through this, no problems. Okay, nope, still storms going on this section. Just be careful. Okay, we're good to move. Okay, we duck down this way. Because thankfully, no storms in this bit at the very least. Save us a bit of time. They're even clearing the way a little bit for us, which is nice. Still gotta fly through this though. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, I think we're almost there. I think that's it over there on the left. Yeah, please drop that in the Discord. That'd be great. Okay, almost through. Just one little more storm to cut through, and I think we're good. And that should be it right there. Or at least it should be close. Okay, let's just wait till we're through this storm before I look at that. Alright, so look, so decrease vent rate by 12%, decrease shield raise rate by 18%. That I think is actually probably fine. We'll stick with that, that's fine. Okay, so how close are we? Yeah, we're very much there. Alright, cool, we're very, very much there. Alright. So let's go have a look around. Okay, so make a new save here. So, okay. First job. We can start digging through this area at the very least and find what's around. And we did get some experience from all the stuff that we found as well, which is good. So we found a derelict ship and a mining station. Alright, well the mining station I might leave for now. We can come back for it before we leave. Okay. However, we can take this though. Still something we can grab. But we're not going... Oh, that gets me every time. Because I keep thinking this is like to get the ship. It's not. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so we are going here to Morrigan. Alright, onward. Probably do some surveying around here as well while we're at it. We'll see. Alright. Okay, so... Planet below. Yep, so source of the ping is an outcrop of overlooking a plausibly natural-looking plateau. You couldn't ask for a more perfect site to land a shuttle, nor one more exposed to a weapon placements which can be as concealed in the surrounding bluffs. Okay, so I think I'll hold on to my story points as much as I possibly can here, considering the warning I got. So let's make preparations for a raid. So okay, so we've got a lot on board. Yeah, okay, so we designate the raid objectives, so we plunder the outpost. Minimal projected casualties. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's go plunder the outpost then. So 2 Marines lost. Okay. So a fighter shuttles is deployed, armed lightly enough to show respect to the smugglers, but without being outwardly conspicuous. What appears to be motley logistics crew with token guards approach, with the armored doors the hidden base. Holding their basic cargo moving tools, robotic lifts, and agrav-fitted pallets the usual. Upon entrance at the signal, weapons fire erupts from the entire party. False air tanks conceal light arms and single-shot anti-armor tubes. Utility panniers are stuffed with grenades and miniature assault drones, all loosed in a few seconds of blinding bombs which catch the smugglers completely off guard. After the initial shot comes the grind. Endured Marines pay for lack of heavy armor as they face recessed auto turrets and not more than a few heavily armed criminals hiding in the worm tunnels which loop around the rotten stone. That's why we lost 2 Marines, sure. Okay. So we gain 170 heavy armaments. Alright, nice. So we got that as well. So there we go. So now we're actually getting friendly with Boca, which is great. And 5 supplies, yeah. It's fine, we can have a look through this. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So a settlement. Let's have a look at this. So the planet is not under control of anyone. Okay, so yeah, so a small piece of land located on the planet, one can be established, and so it's basically 350,000 credits. So it's money specifically. Okay. So I have to select a site and then establish the settlement. But that, okay, so it's basically just money, not resources. Okay, cool. That's cheaper on your own colony. Yeah, it kind of is. So I don't think there's any point doing this. So it's fine. So yeah, so basically a settlement can fulfill the needs of a new commander that seeks to expand his influence. To found a new settlement, site has to be selected. A planet has multiple sites and their contents are correlated to the conditions of the planet. Defines which resource can be harvested and what effects the settlement will be under. It might be also because of the danger rating as well. The hazard rating, sorry. So that might be another thing we need to keep in mind, maybe. Because it's only a class 1 planet. It's not going to be a very happy place to be. So, I mean, it's only 5 supplies each, and we get XP for it. Also, I really should be going through my fleet and getting them leveled up, because some people leveled up. So, we've got... Salamander has leveled up. Okay, so he's one of my carriers. But it's harder to build shit on a no-atmosphere shithole. Yeah, probably. We'll see. Okay, so... Systems expertise, so you've got your recall device more often. That's kind of a yes. Okay, Solitaire. You also get systems expertise. Absolutely. Rick Sharp, you level up. Okay. Alright, let's check what you've got on yours. So you got Sabos, so missile specialization is not horrible. Also, everyone levels up too. We gotta take care of that too. Okay. Alright, so what do you... So, missile specialization is one thing. Ordnance expertise is also a decent one too. I think ordnance expertise might be the way to go. Ballistic mastery is also a decent one. But just more flux dissipation for ordnance point on weapon. Like, yeah, point spent on weapons. Especially considering you got a lot of guns. Ordnance, ballistic, or gunnery. Yeah, I like ordnance. Just ordnance just means I can fire for longer. Okay, Dennis. Hey, bud. You leveled up despite the amount of times you've blown up. So, okay. I mean, systems expertise, right? What's yours again? Mine, that's hers. What did you got? Increases damage and fire rate by 25. Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Definitely will do systems expertise for you. Okay. So you're getting there, Flamin. And Dawn is getting there as well. She's not there yet, though, but she's getting there. So, alright. Good job, team. Alright, so we got some level ups to do. Alright, so Mastery. So the Zanak. All weapons turn rate by 30%, decrease combat readiness lost per deployment by 20%, increase combat readiness recovery rate by 30%. I would say 1B, because that means that they take less to repair. At least, like, after they go on deployment, so therefore they need less supplies to recover. Yeah, I might go for that one, because this one is like, yeah, it's nice to make them recover faster, but at the same time, it still costs more, it still costs the amount of supplies, I'm assuming. So I think it's the best of the three. Oh, you leveled up twice. Okay, increase S-mod capacity. Alright, nice. Good, good, good. So you leveled up twice after that big fight. Alright, so now the Goregas. Let's see what you got here. You've leveled up as well. Okay. Each small, large weapon, medium, large weapon mount left empty reduces the flux cost of all weapons. Okay. This ship has no captain, or its captain doesn't have impact mitigation. They gain the non-elite effect. If the captain has a non-elite version of the skill, it gains the elite effect. Reduce shield damage taken by 2% for every frigate size or large enemy ship within 750 SU. You do have multiple Xanax MRCs. That means they level faster. True. Flamin, this is your ship at the moment, so what do you suggest? Do you think C's the best one here? I feel like it is, potentially. Because we do have lots of frigates that we end up fighting. What does the other Gregor pilot have? It's Rick Sharp is the other one. So field modulation, elited, systems expertise, and you've currently got helmsmanship and ordnance expertise. The third option he has impact. The third option he has impact mitigation. She's got impact mitigation. Yep, good point. All right. So the third option then. So that one. Okay. Okay, so... Wait. Oh, you're a mobile armor. Okay, I was worried you were like, wait, is this not one? No, it is. Okay, it is. I was thinking this was a gunship or something, but it's not. Okay. If he didn't have it, then the middle skill would have boosted us both by a bit, but he does have, he doesn't, that's just not nearly as good. Fair enough. Alright, so you're going to get the S mod 1, so you're not getting anything new. Ooh, the Watchdog gets a level up. Alright. So let's see what you have as your first one. Sensor strength by 30%, decrease weapons engine EMP damage taken by 25%, increases the residual armor fraction applied when calculating hull damage by 25%. Okay. The back raid is an attachable suit thing on top of another Strikecraft mech. Oh, right, fair enough. And where's your sensor strength? Just 30. Which that won't be much. So that would be basically 39. Which is not that much. Decrease weapons engine damage and EMP damage taken by 25%. That's probably going to be what I go for. Residual armor fraction applied when calculating hull damage of 25%. I think we're going with B. Yeah, these three. Just means you're going to have a less chance of actually being disabled from a surprise shot from the side or the back. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, then we've got the normal Zanak. You've also got to level up as well. Decrease the probability of gaining D-mods when being destroyed by 30%. Increasing the explosion range when you blow up. Increases shield turn rate and unfold speed by 30%. Or the front with these shield disabled thing. Oh, yeah, true. It's either A or C at this point. Because really, it's just like, why am I going to ever pick this unless I really want to make it into... Unless it's like specifically one of those IED vessels. The only reason you want to use this, but otherwise, no. You don't, because you don't want it to blow up. You really don't want it to blow up. So I guess unfold speed might be the way to go. Okay, got to level up as well. Okay, then we've got the little Lests. Alright, you level up as well. You guys have gone quite far, actually. Oh, another S mod capacity. Okay, nice and easy. Okay, so do you. Another S mod capacity as well. Reduces the cost of building in hull mods by 15%. Yeah, it's quite nice. The Heron gets an upgrade. Reduces shield damage taken by 2% for every frigate-sized or larger enemy ship within 1200 SU. That's kind of nice. Okay. 90 effective armor for damage reduction purposes only, depending on the amount of hull damage the ship was taken. Decreases OP cost of all bombers by 3. Ooh. Ooh. Mmm. That's if I want to build you a certain way. You can almost go triple dagger if I wanted to do something like that. Or whatever the thing is, like the ones that do the phase torpedoes thing. Bombers on a Heron gets the best benefit from the ship system too. Yeah. Am I going to be going for a bomber carry with the Heron? I mean, it's going to be good for later. That's definitely going to be good for later. Because that's basically 9 OP refunded if I go all bombers. Which, that's kind of massive. Because they have 3 fighter bays. And that's not including if there's some crazy stuff that happens at later levels, like you get an extra fighter bay or something. Considering it's also its ability as well, yeah. We can build towards that later, we just won't do it now. Okay, the Valkyries also level up. Our recall device ones. While venting, maximum speed and maneuverability are increased by 20%. You're not really venting much. Decreases hull and arm damage taken from beams and projectiles by up to 15% depending on the angle of attack. Increases missile speed, acceleration, and maneuverability by 15%. I like this one the most. Effect is negated when the attack range is perpendicular to the struck plate, and maximized when the attack angle is parallel to the struck plate. No effect on missiles though. But that can add up. That can absolutely add up. It gets fun when you over XP and boost the benefits of these masteries up to 200%. Oh wow, really? Also, hello, Van Lean, welcome. This is my first time using this mod, so it's good to know that it doesn't actually have a limit by the looks of it. That actually sounds really cool. I like it. Yeah, let's go with this. That way, the Valkyries can take a bit of a hit or two and last a bit longer in a fight if they get jumped. That seems like a good idea, considering carriers are having that kind of issue. Anything down here? Oh yeah, we got these as well, but we can't outfit them yet. Didn't take care of that, but that's okay. All right. Well, I guess at this point, let's continue on and just go through these planets real quick and survey them and see if we can get some cool stuff off of them. Speaking of cool stuff, there's stuff here. A dram. Okay, well, that's extra supplies at least. When you cap out the level, you can burn story points to enhance it. Ah, okay. Okay, location of a mining station. Alright, salvage it. A little bit. It's entirely fine. Alright, so scan this because there's a... Ooh, here we go. Reverse polarity. Reverse polarity allows your fleet to travel against the current of slipstream. Ooh! So I don't have to follow it anymore. I can actually go upstream. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. Alright, so let's go for survey here. 70? Ugh, maybe not. Oh, there's stuff over here as well. Let's go check this out. Might be some extra things for us. Might be some goodies. Or is there a... Oh, there might be a base here, actually. What's that? Sensor array, but it's not claimed yet. Ship graveyard? Yeah, he's hoping. Oh, nope, there's fleets. Okay, let's have a look here. I've got a few things around. Okay, preliminary assessment. Your salvage crews find some occupied sleeper pods still running on backup power. 175 extra crew. Okay, what is this? Exploration cruiser. Salvage gantry. But it's a salvage only. I'm not caring about story points for this thing. Alright. Okay. Random patrol or perhaps salvages. Could be pirate salvages though, so yeah, it could be. Okay, debris field location. Interesting. Defective manufactory is the only thing wrong with it. For a cruiser. Now, it's got 2 fighter bays. Am I taking this for a story point? True transport just armed? Yeah. That is a lot of maximum crew it can hold. But if it's just a crew transport then, but probably not going to be worth it then, is it? Not a combat ship, really. Alright, rip it apart. Could get some stuff, could get weapons off of it anyway. No, we didn't. Damn. Alright, that's fine. Just keep looking through all this and just grab everything when we got the chance. Systems with grey, non-indie star system stuff usually have a mix of explorers and opportunistic explorers. Fair enough. Okay, more freighters. Ooh, a deposit. It's a deposit of credits. Extra 17,000. I'll take it. It's another Auroran vessel. It's just a storage. What's this? A storage freighter? Nah, not worth it. Just rip it apart. Or it's angry, hungry space bug. That's also a thing. Yes. All right. Check out these ones as well. So definitely UAF got into a fight here. So that's interesting. All right. They definitely got into a fight. Brings a smile to my face. God, you hate them so much. Okay, mining station. Rip it apart. Okay, what else have we got? Another dram. A Kiha. And a Barber mining frigate. Okay. We're almost at full... almost at, like, getting close to full, Actually, no, we got... It's still a decent amount of fuel, but... Yeah. Alright, just keep salvaging. Can't use these anyway. Okay, then we got the mining one. Nope. I am not collecting that. Especially not a shitty little one like that. Alright. Okay. So I'm going to ignore that. I don't know what that is. I'm going to ignore it. Just keep moving. It's cool that we managed to spot that far away, though. Okay, that's probably a patrol. Let's not bother with that just yet. Okay. Oh, I am not, no. That does not look nice. I am going to leave and leave it be. Yeah, I ain't going near that, buddy boy. What's that? Mud skipper. Yeah, let's grab it real quick before we got the chance. Yeah, I ain't fighting that. I'm pretty sure I'd die. Alright, let's keep looking around here. Off we go. Oh, there's stuff here. A Woe-class tanker. A few things here. What's this? A pod. Another officer. Okay, so it's an Auroran tanker. Alright, well, don't need it. Canonically, the thing that killed the Aurorans. Yeah, that probably would have done it, actually. That absolutely would have done it. Orbital habitat as well. Alright. And there's a fleet here, too. Alright, let's survey it. Okay. Alright. Tarsus freighter. Do I want to get the orbital habitat? How are we doing on supply? How are we doing on, like, cargo, by the way? We're still fine on cargo. We can go for the orbital habitat. Alright, let's have a look. So upon entry, salvage discover first one, then many of the same portrait adoring the interior sections of the hab. Smashed bust line the primary reception concourse. Above all stood a statue of the self-same likeness churned out of a simple rock foam fabricator. Polished and gilded. It now lies face planted into the deck plates and gilding half stripped. All bear the face of a strong-jawed man who looks down upon the empty halls and dead plazas of the hab. His gaze farly stern and proud, in all cases steep-faced. The nose smashed off, crude words painted or more often burnt across his image. Even his name, whatever it was, has been erased from every databank and spitefully determined nose wipe virus. Okay. Should totally be salvaging these things. You got the gantries and the cargo. Yeah, I'll probably do it anyway. Okay, so salvage teams discover the remains of a palace dominating an entire section of the hab. Once a vast construction, now just two blackened support legs remain amidst the rubble of its shattered visage. Parklands now reduced to lone and level ash, following the curve of the habitat shell. Whoever the man was, he was first exalted and then hated in equal measure. Salvage crews report several ships floating near the orbital habitat. Closer inspection reveals they be restored to basic functionality. Any ships that can be recovered? Okay, so don't want either of these, so we'll just salvage the whole lot. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, okay. Got some things. Alright, now we go through the rest of it. Okay. Then we got the Tarsus. What's that over there? Just a regular small group. That's fine. Indicates presence of quantity. Heavy machinery. Well, I'm just gonna salvage that. To Tarsus, who gives a shit. More heavy armaments as well. Ooh, some organics. We need those, actually. Very nice. Okay, so at this point then, we can go to the mining station and then go through that, and then we can leave. I'm not going to bother looking at that. That's going through the bloody heavy corona. That's going to use up a lot of supplies to go in there, and it's not going to be worth it, I don't think. But we can check this out, though. Alright. Cargo manifest found by the salvage crew sent to the station indicates our presence of quantity of transplutonics. That'll be good to carry around. And all this ore that we're probably not going to take. So what do we got here? Maximize fuel storage. Increase fuel storage, increase depth explosion range. Okay, extra pressure is applied to the ship's fuel tanks, allowing the ship to hold additional fuel. The overpressurized fuel tanks, however, are prone to violently exploding when critically damaged, leading to a much larger explosion radius and damage dealt on the structure of the ship. I see. Okay, so VPC heavy armaments. Pure phase field engine. So phase activation cost is reduced, but doubles every time you use it within a short time. The ship becomes very damage resistant for a short time when exiting phase. Ships with negative or zero flux cost will cost flux to phase. The ship is a pure type. Okay, interesting. You can kind of potentially use it on the Ironhander if I wanted to, but let's not risk it though. Do I want to take the? Actually, I've got room. We'll take this with me, and if I need to, I'll drop it later. So salvage the rest here. Oh no, 6 heavy machinery. We got 328 left, and we just got 5 back. Ooh, what are you? A nanite repair module. Huh. So it's a consumable to basically just instantly repair. That's kind of nice. Okay, then... Phased fighter tether. Fires at low health are instantly pulled back to the ship's hangar bays. Oh, I think we found something for the Heron. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, that's kind of good for the Heron, actually. Instantly pulled back to the ship's hangar bays. Yep, I like that. Improve flux capacitors and vents. Reduce CR if too many are installed. Ah, it's one of those again. Okay, yep. Adds new active ability that increases weapon fire rate substantially. Fire rate flies considerably for a time after that. Now, repair modules are useful for repeated battles and when you run out of supplies. Yeah, that is pretty helpful. Velocity injectors. Additional fuel injectors. These fuel injectors, when mass start to wear down the flux conduits on the ship, and increase speed, start to take a toll on the hull. So less hull, but faster. Ooh, level 9 welded armor as well. Very nice. Alright, take all that. What's this? It's just a salvage fleet by the looks of it. Nothing to worry about. Alright, so... that's that job done. We'll go over to here to Veneri and take care of this, and then we can go check out Iron on the way back. So, alright. So at this point then... save as... second job. Sorry, this one worked okay. Do you need to bring it back within a time frame? Good question. Let's see. I think we do actually. Okay, come on. All right, let's have a look. Swap the data core. Well, we got paid for the other one, so I guess we got to do this in 82 days. Because that's the one where we got to swap it over and then bring it back, I think. So, alright. Because, yeah, the other one, it looks like that's already done and we got paid for that, so... let's say no on you. Sorry, dude. That one was about to just to sabotage the base. One might need to be brought back. Well, let's make a move and go then. Oh, hello, Mr. Chaos Vessels. Alright, let's try not to waste time then. If I can make a if I can do a needle thread, I'll do that. To here as well and avoid the storm entirely if we can. If not, then I'll just turn back in because by the looks of it, there's a little hole we can go through. Almost. We're not that far off anyway. Alright. Go to slow as we get cut across. Glorious 17 FPS. Yeah. It's a bigger galaxy, so it makes sense. It's only going to be bad for like a short time. Okay, let's go this way. Then I can duck through here. Avoid those storms. Don't get hit. I can turn and go this way, and that avoids those storms entirely and save me some time. Oh boy, a distress call. Yeah, just hit ignore, but hit the ignore button. Okay, we can cut through here. Ah, dang it. Okay. Alright, we can go above this. That's why I enjoy setting my shift speeding up time to higher than two times. Yeah, that's fair. I don't mind this, honestly. I mean, if you want to fight, I'll fight you. Because you don't look too dangerous. Alright, alter grave. My alter grave. Increase vent rate by 16% or increase hull integrity by 16%. No, I like the hull. I like the vent rate. Let's keep it as that. Besides, it just allows me just to be able to keep track of everything. You'd think that, but Starsector doesn't care what you think. It renders all the storms anyway. Yeah. It's just part of the issues that this game has in terms of optimization. I mean, it runs on... It's a Java app. What the frick do you expect? Alright, let's go straight for it. And not hit the asteroids as we move. Okay, there's a lot of asteroid belts here. A lot of little rocks about to knock into. Because yeah, we'll see if we do have a timer on the return trip. If we do, then we'll need to be quick about getting back. Alright, so... Okay, so sensor officer reports that a high-powered scan of the coordinates provided shows the oxygen systems laboratory is long abandoned, but appears to be in relatively good shape. Okay. So you order a small salvage team deployed under the close watch of your operations chief. They access the laboratory and exchange the news article with the old. Okay. Let's go check this place out, see if there's any ruins about. There are ruins. Okay, let's have a look and see what's here. Okay, making a preliminary assessment. Your salvage crews report the presence of large and seemingly intact fuel tanks. 671 fuel. Very nice. All right. And we're not overbearing on fuel either. So that was a pretty good pickup. Oh, some food too, which we need. We'll need that for our colony when we make that later. Okay, so this one. Yeah, 250. So how much it is for this one then? Still 350,000. Okay, so it probably doesn't really matter because they're probably the same amounts of hazard. Okay, let's have a look in terms of the job. No, we haven't got a timer anymore. We're good. It's just a timer to get it. But to bring it back, it's nothing. Because there's no timer anymore. So we can look around. Alright, let's go check out these other worlds then while we're here. Alright. Nice and easy. Okay, Dragon Cell's going after Syndria. And they're actually won so far. Makes sense. Alright. Okay, survey for 20. I'll take 20. Might actually just be cheaper on an already colonized world, or I'll admit I've never really tried. Always forgot and went, oh fuck, I didn't, then shield out when it wasn't necessary. Ah, I see. That's okay. Well, we'll see if it pops up while we're doing it. It's entirely fine. Okay, let's keep looking around. Still a quick scan. Anything nearby? Nothing. Alright, keep moving. That's why it looks like there's not much around here. There were the ruins, but that was it. Alright. Nice. Cheap 5. Pre-collapse STC districts. What the hell is this? It was once a regional hub of space traffic, evidenced by the smattering of space traffic control districts atop the surface. These collections of bureaucracy harbor numerous piece which sensor arrays, Gravitix stellar mapping systems, and tachyon-based communication systems, all of which are quite hard to come by in the modern sector. Sadly, the instruments are too delicate to properly move off-world, but they may be used where they sit. Despite the rather thin traffic in the post-star collapse sector, these districts can still be used to coordinate better flight paths across the systems. +3 light-year slipstream detection radius and 1.1 defense rating. Friendly trade fleets in system get a +1 max burn and plus 350 sensor range. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Okay, we'll go over to here, and I think we just wrap up and go home, I guess. Do another scan. Okay, there's something around that planet, which means there's probably going to be some ruins there as well. Helps and dodge pirates and raiders. Yeah, that's true. God, it's costing so much now per month. Okay, survey 10. That's fine. Ancient industries. +1 output for heavy and light industries. It's a shame that you're on there class 1. Alright. And domain probe. Alright, let's go just rip it apart. Okay, more data found. Let's pull it apart. More organics, I'll take it. Alright. Cool. And so at that point then, probably do one final scan before we leave. There we can go check an iron. Have a look around there. I'll probably check around all those systems as well while we're here. But okay, we'll do one final scan. Anything nearby? No. Okay, let's keep moving. Why the unmanned promo nearly 300 units on organics? I couldn't tell you. Well, we got the organics anyway, which is nice. Alright, let's get moving. Okay, so let's just get my stuff sorted here. Okay, so pretty decent haul to bring back at the very least. We can hold on to the food and the ore, which is also quite nice. And the metals, because these will be needed anyway. At least some of them will be. Yeah, because we do need, so the organics we need, the food we need, and the domestic goods we need. We got the lot, so that's looking pretty good. Alright, so we head over. So I'm going to go check out these 3 systems here. This system's got the planet I'm thinking of taking. And then these ones we can check the neighbors. And just see how bad they're at, if we need to worry about, like, say, remnant or something. Like, do I need to clear out the remnant or something along those lines? Yes, hello. You wish to follow me? Well, have fun going through the storms. Navigate. Nearly a whole month of stockpile. This changes everything. Yep. Ooh, hello. There's something over here. Wayfarer. Not really worth looking at. Okay, let's just get through this. It's probably going to fly at us, but they're probably not... I really doubt they're going to attack. They're just going to follow us. But they got to deal with those storms. If we're going to take some hits then. Okay, now yeah, we just leave them. Excellent. Don't even let them see the tail lights. Okay, careful. Okay, looking pretty decent. Okay, now I gotta go through this. Oh, come on! That actually hit the storms. God damn it. Fine, just fly through. Stupid. Alright, we're here. Let's go have a look around. Hey, Liam, how you going? Good to see you. Waiting on more patrol. They're waiting for more patrols to show up, tricksy bastards. Yeah, indeed. Just doing some exploring at the moment. Oh, hello. Got a nebula. Alright, let's go rip that apart. Ah, it's a lot one too. Which is even less valuable. Alright. Okay, so there's the world we're potentially looking at, but let's have a look at everything else first. Do a quick scan, anything. Clear. Alright, let's keep moving. Start looking through these other worlds here, see if there's anything here that's worth grabbing. Especially because we're only not spending much in terms of supplies for it, so frickin' nothing. Alright. Then we go over here, and we have a look there. If there is one for an officer, there is one, absolutely. Let's have a look. We got a few. Okay, so this guy's not claimed yet. This one is not claimed yet, and this one is not claimed yet. And this one is also not claimed yet, our carrier pilot, our carrier officer. But everybody else has got somebody already. So, which one would you like as your officer then? Because yeah, this one's a named NPC, so you can't be her. Rick Sharp's got that one. Flamon's got this one. So this one is the Cetan, or the Cetan. This one's got the the Tritachyon-based mech. So the Baccarade. Then we also got the Zanak, the MRC one, which is kind of a pirate one, is this guy's one. So you pretty much have those as choices. You also got this one here, which is a Valkyrie, Valkyrie carrier that's got some mechs as its some mechs as its fighters and everything. And yeah, and this is basically the only one that hasn't been taken yet as another officer for a carrier. So it's up to you which one you want. All officer positions are subject to change. That is also true. You want the carrier? Okay. We'll make you this one then. Alright, so Master Mage Liam. Alright, and I'm assuming you'd want to change that person's portrait as well. So let's get that looked at. Okay, where is it? Should be change portrait. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's just scroll up to the top here. Okay, so Liam. Alright. Alright. So stop me if you find a number and tell me the number in terms of which one you want to be. So I'm just start scrolling through these a bit. So you start looking through them. There are some ones that are anime looking as well. There are ones that are also based on sci-fi series as well. So it's entirely up to you on what you want to go with. Seem like grimdark looking ones as well, by the looks of it. It's kind of cool. Yeah, these like the Armatura ones. You've got Battlestar Galactica based ones. Roll. We can. I mean, that's up to Liam if he wants to roll that. There's a lot of options here in terms of what you want to look like. Now you got the Dragon Cell ones. What is that? I didn't even notice that one before. That's straight up Advent armor on a dragon. That's sick. I didn't even notice that was there. Okay. It turned me into a scaly. Yeah, I guess so. I guess if I wanted to be a DGC, that I'd use that. We'll see what the number is, and then we'll roll on it, I guess. If you want to roll on it. Yes, there are orcs in here too. 651, and of course one up. Wait, why are these here? Yeah, no, those aren't male. Come on now. No, you can't roll. It's only I can roll. So 651. 309. Okay, let's have a look. 309. This guy. This is the one I got for you. So a hegemony portrait apparently. So there we go. Perfect. Okay. So that's your new portrait for our third carrier. Or our third carrier that's got that's gonna have its own ace pilot list. Has this one got wingcom yet? Yes, it does. No, wait, does it? No. No, it hasn't got wingcom yet. I have to fix that. I'll take the hair of that when we bring it home. Alright, now, let's keep looking around. Yeah, let's go around this barren planet next. The Musha on it has wingcom, but the Valk itself does not. Ah. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, survey for 5. Nothing here. Okay, so it's kind of empty. Alright. Yeah, because we got this world right here. Arlington. The Archipelago world. Yeah, this one. So what's an outpost for this one like? No, not an outpost, sorry. Settlement. It's always 350,000. Okay, so yeah, not ideal. So okay, accessibility of 58%. Okay. Not a bad start. Yeah, so +1 food production, +1 ore production, -1 volatile. So we're not building fuel on this place, but abundant organics as well. So yeah. Although it's got a bad biosphere though. So the biosphere is deadly to unprotected human beings, while the conditions of fascinated biological scientists, surface technicians are hampered by strict quarantine protocols and carrying out routine tasks. Yeah, 58% access is kind of arse. Is it really? Hostilities with other factions, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Now it's something to look towards anyway. But hey, Drashka, thank you. I shall drink. I mean, that's our best option at the moment. So we don't need to go for it right now, but that's our best option right now. Because in terms of like where this is, it's not that far off from home. Like it's like a close jump away from home. It's an okay world, good mining and food, but otherwise entirely unremarkable. Yeah, well, it's something to start with anyway. All right. Anyways, we'll bring this home. Actually, no, wait. You gotta check these planets, check these systems as well first. See if there's anything else around here. All right. Let's just keep this moving. As in relation to that space traffic control, way better because it's an actual place for a colony. The other one is just a building, or like a set of buildings, but it's still like very uninhabitable, unfortunately. Okay, we're still good on supplies though, so that's still pretty good. Alright, so we'll go check out these systems as well. Let's see what's around. Okay, let's just do a quick save first, just in case there is something around here that I need to worry about. Oh, and the saves are taking a while as well. Frozen could be decent. We'll have a look. So these ones are really nearby worlds, so these could be good. So we got a frog. So that's not the frozen world, it's the barren world. But let's have a look anyway. Frozen world's over there. Oh, it's a double star. Okay. So it's just the one. All right, let's have a look around. Nothing. All right. Go check out here as well. Quick scan. Nothing nearby. We'll be doing a bit of a flyby around the asteroid belt anyway, because you never know what's hiding around in there. So far, not much around here. 250. But what's on this planet? Diffuse volatiles, sparse oil deposits, ore deposits, abundant rare ore deposits though. Okay, but the rest of these are meh. Okay. Alright, then we check this last one here. We get close to this planet, I'll do another scan. God, there's nothing here. Alright. The forbidden AIs are not going to manifest decent habitability and growth on a planet with no resources, but hey, it has some good radios. Not without us having terraforming such research. Yeah, we can't do that yet anyway. Alright. Okay. We'll check around here first before we leave. Or at least do a quick flyby in this direction as well. Just to make sure that we've checked this area a bit more thoroughly. Especially on this side. Anything I need to worry about here? No, there's nothing around. Okay, let's go to the other jump point. God, the bloody expenses. I don't think it was worth actually doing all this, but it's more work we got done. Oh dear! Okay. Okay, I'm going straight there and getting out of here. I see why there's nothing here. Okay, I see why there's nothing here. Let's leave. Alright, we're done. Okay, so at this point then, we can head back to mission then. So, return the data core and let's move. What's that? Ah, chaos ships. Okay, fine. Not with that attitude. I am not going through some neutron stuff. Hey Dan, well thank you for the like, appreciate it. Good to see you. Okay, there's goods in front of us here. What it is. Just gotta get through this storm to get to it though. Let's go check it out. If it'll let me get there. Okay, what is it? Battle barge. Okay, this might be something useful then. Let's have a quick look around. Come on, don't want you to inhabit a world next to a neutron star. It would work out so well for HMI and Kamikaze. No, that was a different star system, Flyman. I'm actually fine if I wanted to do that one. Another pod. Okay, I might have to get rid of these people I still, I think. Salvage it. Okay, let's keep moving. Yeah, those extra officers are going to cost a lot. I don't think we need to hold on to them for now. The current officers we got, I think we're good. 500 level 5 officers, yeah. Okay. Alright, there's still storms nearby. Okay. Yeah, we're not that far off now. Yeah, considering how long it took us to do all this, though, definitely wasn't, like, worthwhile in terms of payment, though, unfortunately. Something up top there. What's that? Oh. Okay. Please don't think of me as an enemy. Team gain crashes in the Saren fight after later ME1 has been 100% completed. Time for lunch, and then ME2 begins. Congratulations! Good stuff. Yeah, that does cause crashes every now and then, especially if you modded it. The game really, like, the mods really don't like the final fight for Mass Effect 1 and 2 for some reason. Sarah using his Reaper powers to crash the game. Yeah, he did it to me as well, if you remember. I think he actually crashed the game for me one time. Let's actually fight him again. Yeah, the crashes on Mass Effect 1 were quite annoying when I was playing that on stream. But we managed to get through it in the end. We just had so many times it just randomly crashed. Oh, for God's sake, I was on the tail end of that. Dang it. No, don't. Oh, for God. Okay, fuck it. Just run through. Love it that you can't actually get out of that once it starts hitting once, it's like it's gonna hit you again and again and again. Alright. I'm close now. Let's just skirt around this. Oh god. Oof. Okay, no, he's pursuing another fleet, not mine. That actually would have been really bad. Yeah, hope you didn't enjoy the weapons in ME1. Yeah, I mean, or Jacob was watching my playthrough of it, so he'd know. First time playing Engineer in ME1 was a good time. Engineer's fun. Engineer is fun. Engineer actually just gets better, actually. Like, they actually make Engineer better and better over time in the series. Because in the second one you start getting drones, and then in the third one they give you turrets that you can drop, which is freaking great. I need to play an Engineer in ME3. Yeah. All right, so we get back to Fort Exodol. Don't you pay me any mind. All right. I got the Exogen Systems data core for you. Okay. Boy, so Boca Boris's eyes light up. Excellent work, Captain. You give orders for delivery of the core whilst you transfer your rewards. An extra 51k. Which is okay, so now, okay. So MRC is still... We're still working on being friends with them. I mean, it's an extra friend, which means another one I'm less inclined to potentially get, you know, attacked with. So, alright. So you got any more work for me? A ship sail. Star Federation. No. I'm not selling one of my egrets. Another incarceration. 60 Marines as an orc planet. Probably not. Let's leave that for now. Okay, so just seeing if any of these are required at Genius at all. If I want to sell it there. Looks like a no. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Doesn't need any. Genius doesn't need anything right now. Okay, so Alas, Arislay is dead, so I doubt you'll get extractions from Genius again. Yeah, true. That is true. Alright, let's see. Anything here you've got for me? You got nothing today. You offer nothing to me. I come all this way. And you just offer me these lousy vessels that I'm not going to use. Absolute jerk. Okay. Alright, well in this case then, I think we go back to my space station first and drop my shit off. And then we can also get those 2 new mechs outfitted as well, because we haven't done that yet. Yeah, the mechs themselves are costing a lot of supplies. I'll have to double check what they've got. So yeah, we're going through a lot of supplies per day. And that's the annoying part as well, because the monthly expenses are horrible, so I'll need to look into those offices as well. Hang on. Because we've got these ones. 2 level 5s. Okay. Which is both costing me 5k. Yeah, 5k total. They both ask, get rid of them. Yeah. You're both back in the system, you can find work elsewhere. Okay, so let's have a look. So we got 2 new little ones there. We got these 2 that we got from our last operation. So we can get these outfitted. Alright, but first, let's transfer our stuff back in. Alright, so we do not need this much in terms of heavy machinery. Not at the moment, anyway. I need 100. These all drop in. So do these, and these. And these we can sell off at Meshin as well. Put all these away. We do not need to carry these. Okay. Hold on to that, actually. The rest of these can get put away. Actually, was that... Handling production protocols for supplies. Okay, nice. And heavy armaments as well. Okay, well, we'll learn that anyway. This we hold on to, because that could be good for later. That's basically just a nice bit of extra repairs without having to spend supplies. Okay, so now we're back to 929. That's a lot better. Alright. In terms of crew, though, I think I could drop a few of these. Don't need that many. Let's drop 175, just to save us a bit of money. They can go stay in there for now. That should be plenty for now. Okay. Alright, so, you're 1. Alright, so you are... Okay, so you're a shit. So you got Pinpoint Strike. Press the system activation key at the right time for it to fire a powered-up shot. Okay, so they got the Pinion Lance. Okay, that's built in. And and targeting laser also built in. Okay, and then you got a small composite turret. Okay, so not a lot here. All right, sure. I could give you a missile. You don't really need the heavy armor. Definitely will get the auxiliary thrusters though. Shield arc 120. Let's make that 180. ACM package can go as well. You don't need... is that locked in? It is locked in. Oh, needs to be a colony to do that one. Okay. Sniper point needs his range. Yeah, ITU's fine. I'm definitely going to leave that on him. So, he needs something with long range then, huh? To basically go alongside this. So, he's got... Alright, so it's anti-shielding. Stack passive lance. Okay, so it was a single high-velocity kinetic slug at long range. And the range is 1,000! Whew! Good sniping. Okay, have we got anything that can match that at all, or no? Or torpedo, yeah, that's 1,000, but hang on, what else have we got? Anything else? I guess just the best we can do is missiles, huh? If I wanted to put anything on it. It's either that, or it's going to be just like one that's got 800 range. 1150, I think, with ITU, yeah. Well, we can go to the Siege Macro Cannon. So an anti-armor that's also supremely long range. We could do with that, actually. Then just make his vents and capacitors high, and that'll probably do for you. So you're now basically a, yeah, you're a long-range support. So you really are pretty much just going in for a charged-up shot with the pinpoint strike. I think it'd still be pretty good. Then you can just use this as like your follow-up. Just downside is that you need to be facing in a certain direction because it goes out that way, but that can still be pretty good in terms of like some longer range anti-armor as well. That's entirely fine. And I can even do avoid shields on it, just to make sure it doesn't fire if it doesn't have to. So you just prioritize the pinion lance for your anti-shield wets, your anti-shield stuff, and then once the shields are getting close to going down, then you can start hitting with that. So that can work. Okay, so then we got you as well. Alright, so what are you? So you've got blink. Speeds up flow of time and on board the ship. Half as effective as the version featured on larger ship. Generates a significant amount of flux when used, and then damper field, which means you haven't got shields. So you're going to need the heavy armor. You keep that, and the ITU definitely keep that as well. It's coming in pre-built. Yep, I mean, bazooka and shotgun. They're the current ones. So shotgun is like a close range anti-shield, and then you've got the mine launcher bazooka with 50 ammo on it. Alright, what else have you got? Railgun. Okay. PPC. Anti-armor finisher. And I cast fist. I see. Okay. Alright, what about the right side? So, Crusher. Okay, that's not a bad, that's a better one, I think. Crusher might be better. So 900 range, high explosive. So I could go super long range with Railgun and Crusher here. What else have we got? Autocannon. Okay. And laser rifle, which is basically the all-rounder. So we can go Crusher and Railgun, probably. Just to basically try to maximize your range. And you got a heavy mortar on the top right now. Is that worth it right now? Let's see if we can switch out for something else. Right, I got the heavy anti-needler. Could even do heavy las cannon for 900 range. Right now you can fire forever without anything on the top there. And you've also got an EM railgun as well on top of the other. So, oh no, you got the EM railgun that's on the left side. Right, that's this thing. Right, thought that was something separate. No. Heavy needler might just insta-out flux him. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. I might go with. I might even go the heavy las cannon. I could even do the heavy mauler, but that's a low weapon. Or wait, artillery cannon also. Oh my god. Right, you actually got a decent amount of options for long range, don't you? Just downside is that's a slow moving one, because that's one that just we had this on the Shitoku from our last run. We had 4 of them. They were just like small, like slow moving, but they did a lot of damage when they hit. Because they were like AoE blasts. Oh, actually, was it that? No, it was the other one. It was the Hades, I think they were called. I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, it wasn't that one. Okay, we'll just go with. Could even put point defense on it. Because you haven't got any yet. Point defense suppression. Suitable against strike craft and missiles. That actually sounds like probably the best option for you, because you've got. Yeah, you don't really have anything for shielding. The Resolute. Yeah, the Resolute. No shield, but Sultan shield. Yes, the Sultan shield guy. No, that wasn't the one I had. It was the Hades cannons. I was thinking like 4 Hades cannons is what you had as the anti-armor weaponry, and then when you basically just dished out so much damage when you started firing. Problem was the AI didn't know when to start firing, which was annoying. Yeah, I might give you the trio just so you've got some point defense. Problem is it's going to take a lot to do that. You can do that as your point defense. Your weapon flux is not too bad actually, so you can still do your although that is, oh wait, it's a point defense. No, sorry, not point defense. It's a front facing. That's not going to do shit. Okay, so it has to be heavy las cannon then. We'll do that. Heavy las cannon. Right, I forgot because it's got no arc. That's just forward facing. That's not going to do shit for PD. So you don't have any PD, but you've got range, and that's what you're going to be good at. That's what you're going to be good for. So, all right. I mean, it's decent range for ongoing firepower. And the Crusher Cannon you won't be using until after the shields go down. So technically, you should be able to fire both of these endlessly. I fear for this man literally under any fire. Yeah. Oh, he hasn't even got auxiliary thrusters yet. He kind of needs that. Yeah. Okay, so I need to drop 1 auxiliary thrusters then. Keep the armor, keep the bulkheads, give him as much health as possible to help him survive. But definitely keep the ITU, you need the range. Okay, so... And custom AI, yeah, that's right. I gotta do that for the other one as well. Maybe I could try with this one, have a look. Alright, so let's just throw it against, probably a Lasher. See how it goes again on its own against a Lasher. Alright, let's try these out. Ooh, that's some good shield damage. Okay. Yeah, I keep trying to get distance and can't. You did back off though. But, okay, you can chase him down, but you've already done a lot of damage to him. But that range is impressive, actually. Got flamed out by the Sallies. Yeah, he did. Yeah, okay. That's pretty decent. He can 1v1 pretty easily from at range. Let's try to see how this one goes against the Lasher instead. I know it's like a basic craft, but it's something basically like, yeah, it can still 1v1. Alright, I'll see how this one goes. This is aggressive. Very aggressive. Took a bit of armor damage, but... Yep, okay. Took a bit of armor damage. It's reliant on its dash. It really is. So... Like the blink. It's really reliant on the blink. Lanos get a lot better when they've got the drug stim thing, so when they're near enemy fire, they get some time scale. Yeah, but I haven't got that yet, unfortunately, so that'll have to wait until I actually get that. But still, that's a nice little extra we've got on hand now, which is awesome. So, okay, so cargo is put away. That isn't. Now it is. And everything else we hold on to. These I'll come back and I'll send back, I'll bring back to New Mission and sell there to get a little bit extra money from it. So, okay. So let's keep looking around then. Unfortunately, yeah, in terms of like profits, we're dropped, but hopefully the costs go down for next month's one, considering we got rid of our officers. Hey Hannibal Trucker, how you going? Hannibal Tucker, how you going? Not Trucker, Tucker. Interesting mod, what's it called? It's Armatura, this one, that you've been seeing so far. I'll show you for yourself in terms of what everything else I've got. So yeah, that's the mod list right there. We just added in Sunrider, but everything else has pretty much been in there from the start. Time to harass Kate again for money. Yeah, we'll do that in a second. We'll check New Mission first. Take care of our things here. Our fuel's fine. Our supplies are not. So let's just grab all these while we got the chance. Okay. Alright. Let's have a look. There's a few things here. But, another watchdog might not be that terrible. I appreciate the follow. Yeah, sadly I'm only playing Starsector once a fortnight though, but, does it have Gundams though? Yes. It is pretty much the Gundam mod, more or less. So if you're gonna look for my fleet, I got a whole bunch of all these. So yeah, I got the Altergrave, got the Xanax, got some Garegas, the C-10, and some stuff that's like other faction related as well that go along with this. This is a Tritachyon mech called the Backraid. Then we got like this one here, which is basically kind of like a support mech. And we got another Xanax, which is not a... This is more or less the MRC one, which is kind of like a pirate one, and these are the normal Xanax. And we just got this one, the Sniper, the Musha. We also got the Wildcat Lanos here. And some more VX. Then we got some Cataphracts here. And Cataphracts also can be fighters too, so you get some smaller ones too. So the point of this run I'm doing is basically going with carriers and mech suits only. I can't do anything else. So it has to be either a carrier or a mobile suit, but it also can be like unique ships like this one, because this has got drones for instance, and then these are all my logistics vessels. So I don't think any of these are really taking my fancy right now, so I think I'll just leave these out, I think. Yeah, unreliable subsystems for a mech is terrible. Yeah, well, like a lot of them have got it. Skeleton crew required, also not too bad. This is crazy. I'm finally going to mod my Starsector game, it seems. Yep. Let's make sure you've increased your RAM allocation with VM per RAMs, as well as fast rendering. I always recommend those. Okay, let's see. To observe the bar's patrons, if you feel a bump on your side as someone walks just a bit too close, you take a shuttle down to the main concourse and quickly find a likely-looking establishment. Warn them to be careful. Turn with a grumble and start mouthing them off, but you quickly realize they're nowhere to be seen. Having disappeared into the crowds, you make a mental note of their appearance to chew them out next time you see them. But your thoughts are interrupted by a slow, horrifying realization and a newly found weight differential in your pocket. Brush your hand in your pocket and find out what was stolen. Cursing, you dig your hands into your pocket and find just what the pickpocket stole. You don't often keep much in there due to situations like this, but you did have a credit sheet this time. You merely forgot to cash it in. Thankfully, though, you feel your fingers wrap around a familiar shape. Rectangular, cold, small circuitry on one side. A button? A ridge? Wait, no, you turn it over in your hand and feel it intensely. It's some kind of data chit. Okay, pull it out and inspect it. Whipping out the unknown object, you visually confirm a few things. Firstly, it's not a bomb. Thank God. Much to your relief. Secondly, it's not. It's most certainly a data chit. Rather a common model, actually. Thirdly, it looks rather weathered, like it's been sitting in a vacuum for a few cycles. You exchange weary looks with your bodyguards and consider your next steps. Not a singular credit shit. We was found in some couch cushions. Yeah. Icicle Eye, how you going? Do I raw dog it and just put it raw dog it? God damn it! I hate that term so much. How to get hacked 101. I'm gonna put it in a virtual sandbox then, if that's the case. Raw it. Oh God. It probably is good. If it brought it to me, it might be coded to my PDA, so maybe virtual sandbox might be enough. I'll try it. Okay. You insert the data sheet into your PDA, virtually isolating an environment for it to run on, just in case it has any malicious code within. A quick data analysis from your TTAV asserts no, in fact, no malware lurks within, and it's simply just a data storage device. Within the chit are 3 files. The first is empty, save for its title named For Tech Night 0. The second, named A Promise, reads, please undo the mistake I made, even if you're not an altruist. I'm sure you'll find the salvage wanting. The third is merely a set of hyperspace coordinates, far out from the core but reachable. You sigh, double and triple checking the file system for any more context, but no, that's it. Quietly, you ask yourself, why not include a little more info? Won't that help me fix your mistake? Grumbling, you sigh, understanding this is the extent of your help you'll be getting. Yeah, a promise. This might be Sierra. I don't know, because I haven't seen this kind of version of it. A strange tip-off. Okay. Alright, cool. Pocketing the chit yet again, you sign and instruct your guards to cease the futile search for your benefactor, opting instead to resume your duties for searching the bar for leads. Yep, okay, cool. New IBB one. Okay, Teresa Terra. Alright. Let's lock it in. It's a treasure map. Yes. Station defense 300 remnant attack. Yay. Hang on, what's this one? No! Absolutely not dealing with Dragon Soul ships. No way. Oh, nah. Not doing it. Not doing it. These things will freaking one-shot me. I'm not bloody doing it. I mean, how much is it actually to do it? 280,000? ED and TFS will all get fucked. Yeah, I ain't bloody touching that. Okay, you've also got blue. You've also got some stuff from blueprints. 100% of base cost. No way. Unfortunately, I can't get that. But let's have a look. What else you got in your repertoire? Scroll the way down. All right, here we go. Probably haven't got anything mobile suit related, do you? Yeah, I don't want another Gemini. Yeah, looks like really you got nothing here, eh? Max is 39k, so yeah, they can't make shit. Maybe weapons or 2 wings at best. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm potentially looking at here. Alright, so I can make another Relest wing if I want to. Or do I start going for bombers? Hang on a minute. Is that daggers? Or you not got daggers? Don't see any. Terrier, is that the heal drone? Where's the Terrier? Terrier wing. Repurposed to carry ammo packs. The drones are programmed to deliver the packs to allied ships that use weapons with limited ammo. It's a rearm, more or less. Yeah, Terrier wing is a rearming one. Oh, hey Rusty, how you going? Been playing with your modded UI so much lately, the vanilla one looks off. You've been messing around with it? Nice. Caliber wing is a bomber, no. The Caliber? Oh yeah, Caliber bomber wing, potentially. Yeah, I was thinking like a whole bunch of daggers or something, but yeah, if that's not gonna happen, that's not gonna happen. Strawberry heavy fighters. The Ziphos. Yeah, they're cool. Yep, so the Terrier, the Maltese. Repair drone. The Maltese repair drone is a very unique craft. It holds no weapons, it's very fragile, but it can reconstruct damaged hull and armor from allied ships during combat. Filter for ED shipyards. That one. Yeah, so we got the Maltese, that's a repair drone. The Pincher wing. Okay, interceptor drone. Papillion wing is a Papillion wing is a okay, bomber drone, gunboat drone. Okay, so Maltese is the repair one. So okay. Is that worth grabbing one? At least one, probably, right? I mean, they're going to be good for the bigger ship, like bigger carriers later, I think. So you have just at least one of them, and they can just keep repairing the ship. Doesn't say anything about what it has in terms of what it can do, but in terms of how much it actually... Okay, hull integrity, armor rating, top speed. No, it's not. That's what I need to see. So it doesn't really say how fast it does it, but okay. Oh, it's not just our... Oh, wait, it can be ours as well. Oh, it's not just their ship. It's like it's from allied ships. Okay, I see the appeal of it now. All right. Well, grab 3 then, I guess. Just spend 30,000, get 3 of them. Just so I got them on hand, I can pretty much just use them wherever I want. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, that'd be yeah, you're not wrong. That would be pointless. All right. Well, at the very least, I think we got. Hang on. Do we have anything here? No. Oh, it's at Fort Exeter. It's at Genius, isn't it? Yeah, it is at Genius. I'm pretty sure. Like the order's ready. Okay, can sell these as well. Just sell it. I'll do it this way. Extra 10,000. Sure. Okay, repair drones in game either do too much or too little, never in between. Well, time test it out. Well, yeah, it's definitely going to be like one of the ones on the Heron though. But yeah, speaking of which, on the Heron, I wanted to do something here. Let's see. So you had the phase fighter tether. Okay. So we had. Oh, it's another exotic, isn't it? Where was it? Oh, I already got it installed on this thing. Right. This one's already got it. Well, I could put it on another one then if that's the case, if they need it. Okay. Well, at least I got that on hand anyway. I forgot I already put one on you. Right. So I've actually got a second one now. Okay. Yeah, so instead of the pincher then, you'd be replacing that with, with the repair drones instead. Which can also repair these guys too when they come back, so, potentially. So, okay. Excellent. Well, we got those on hand whenever we're ready then. Excellent. Well, once we get them built. Okay. So, let's check in with Sarah. Okay, you got bounties for me now. Good. That's a distance. What else do we got? Closer for 130. That's doable. Okay, what else do we got? Challenging target. Very far away for a 240. No! Alright. Probably whatever you got works for me would be the best one here. It's just relatively close by, and it's 130,000. Little shield they have deflects so many shots. As well as the UI, I also made my first mod. Oh no, Rusty. You just can't quit, can you? I mean, I look forward to seeing what you've done with the UI. I really want to see more what you've done. It's an upgrade to Solar Shielding that just does the 100% storm nullification. That's pretty good. I mean, you'd have to make that like relatively expensive, but that's pretty good actually if you do that. All right. Well, yeah, I think we could take this one on. Put the UI edits on the Discord. Appreciate it. All right, I will lock that in then. We can do this one. Let's get some more work done for her. Okay, we're good on supplies for now, but actually considering how far away was that? Oh, it's basically the same place we just left. It's literally the same place we left, which is that one we just did before for Boca. Okay, cool. It also contains other settings editor made, like a larger fleet and more officers. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with that one though, because I have increased my fleet size regardless. So yeah. Okay, so yeah, so it is actually ready, but I need to actually go check them out first. So alright, so we'll go over to yeah, we're gonna go to Genius and Fort Exeter anyway, and we can go leave via there. So let's go see what the others have in terms of work for us while we take care of everything. Where's the treasure spot? Treasure spot. I don't know where that treasure spot is. Let's see. It's all the way... Oh, it's up there. Okay, that's where it is. I think. No, Relic of the Past. That's not it. Where is it? It's way further down. Oh, Corgi. Increased weapons rate by 5%. Increased weapon mount durability. Nah, leave that. Heron. Unreliable. Weak engines defeat. Increased top speed by 6%. What's your top speed? You're a Heron. You're not that fast, are you? 96. So... 6%. So be down by like, down to 90, wouldn't it, roughly? Almost 90. Might be worth, actually. To get rid of the chance of malfunctions. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, because that wasn't it. Where is it then? Is that a new? Oh, here it is. Strange tip-off. Also all the way up to the north side. Okay, so up there. That's where it is. Fix a mistake. No additional promise for it. No additional promise for it. An additional promise for salvage. It's up that way. Right, okay. So that's where it is. Yep, alright. 70,000 for a probe. That's a little out of the way. That might not be worth doing. No timer on it, so future prospect. Yeah, not in the direction we're going at the moment, so it's not a big thing to worry about. Now, what else have we got? Anything else nearby? Exploration. Right, scattered ruins over there, though. We can check that out. Then there's then there's this little data port up there, but I don't think we're not going to bother with that. Keep that open. Then we got another orc port over there. It's in fuel range, but just kind of in need of money first and foremost. Yeah, we are in need of money. I mean, 70,000 to go that far, though? I don't know. Because where we're going is over here. And that's up there. Honestly, I have no idea what the strange tip-off even is. I've gotten it before, but I have no clue what it is or even what the intel is supposed to be. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. I'll have to keep our eyes open about that then. Alright. Maybe we draw in any time unless it's accepted. Have I gone through these? Oh, no, it's just unexplored. Fuck it. Let's do it. Yeah, it's fine. We've got 240 days to do it. Alright. So we'll check the other areas first before we move on. I might get more supplies before we leave, actually. Because it's 65 days of supplies. I might get more if I want to take that kind of detour. Wait for the autosave to finish now. Okay, hang on. Turn around, go back. Alright, let's grab some supplies then. Let's grab an extra 40 days worth. Yeah, that'll last me a bit. Okay. Let's go check these other areas first before we leave, because there could be some extra jobs we can get that are in that direction. Have you got a colony up? No, not yet. Haven't found one worth investing in yet. We also haven't got a lot of money either. We keep losing money, sadly. And yeah, we're losing even more money. Bit of a nuisance. Oh, for God's sake. Leave me alone. Okay. Alright, we can do this as well while we're here then. So, how are things on Genius? Hell of a fight over the capital. He grabs a drink, swirling it lazily before setting it down. We secured everything valuable. Aristai's feeling the heat, but this ain't over. His tone shifts, cutting to the chase. They're ready to be civil and hear me out now. Better than the bleeding dry or to hold the line. But I play it right. Maybe we lock this down without more mess. Alright, what else? Has you got anything for me that's in that direction? That's the other way, so no. That's to the north, no. That's the other way as well. Yeah, nah, okay. I can't do anything for you then. That's fine. Alright, check at Fort Exeter as well. Check this bar as well. We don't need more Marines, so I'm gonna leave that be. Okay. Sure. Keep a look at that out on that one. And then you've also got 2,000 credits for That's fine. Okay. Alright, let's go to Fort Exeter real quick and check in with our other lady. And then we'll head out. Some stuff was left behind. Unlikely. Alright, so go over to Fort Exodol. It's off. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Yeah, so found a simple abundant farmland world, put farming on it and made loads of cash from that. Commission with the Persian League was a good decision. The monthly pay soon adds up. Not sure that would be the same as in heavily modded game. Not really, no. Okay. And armor. How much would you actually offer for this? 43k? What's this one? Another incarceration for 40 Marines. For 59,000. You're not giving me a lot in terms of pay. Not for going that far off course. So let's say no to that. Alright, so we'll go for the Path of Bounty first, and then we can go up here for the probe as well. Alright. So at this point, then, we can take off and go. Alright. So, let's do a new save, and we will push forward. See what we can find. But yeah, I'm trying to avoid a commission if I can help it. So. We'll see how we go. Yeah, downside, it's not a lot of stuff though. But alright. Okay. It's a Parther, it could give us some more salvage while we're over there as well. Could get some gear. Yep, okay. Well, I could take this to go a bit faster. Because I now have reverse polarity. Yep, so I can actually do this. I can fly through this, go in the opposite direction now. Just got this tonight. So very handy to go somewhere faster. This will save me some hassle to get there. Especially going through all these clouds. Alright. That would have saved me quite a bit of time. Distress call. Ignored. just mute. Does cost a little supply to use, does it? Using inside slipstreams. Consumes 47 fuel and reduces combat readiness of all ships coming up to 51 supplies to recover. Costs incurred both when activating and deactivating the ability. Okay, so it's just a bit of a cost to turn it on. Okay, so it's not the worst, but yeah, that does. Okay, there's something I gotta keep in mind. Well, that one we potentially can fight. Oh, maybe not two of them, though. Ah, great. And they're really close to the sector as well. Alright. Let's fly up. Oh, God, they interdicted me. Of course they did. You're running from my fleet, at least. Alright, well. Okay, at least one's avoiding me, but this one is pursuing, but they're also not that much of a threat. Oh, God, piss off! Stop hitting me with that! At least went directly inside the slipstream thing, so if you activate, deactivate midway, not entirely sure. No, fair enough. Still gonna be a nuisance, or he's gonna let me be? Okay. I get to fly away. Good. Alright, so let's have a look at the details of this before we go in. So it's just located in there. Alright, sure. Okay. Let's get this 130k. 39k. Okay, it's better than 44. Okay. I see. Well, that's, Rumors just a free AI cores, no, sure, and vanilla. Yeah, they are. Well. I guess you're gonna jump me. Okay. You wanna engage? Fine. I get some potential atlases, so let's go. Alright. Everyone that can go is gonna go, and we're gonna slam these dudes. Alright, so we're going to, let's see, shield generator, siege works. Alright, capture both the siege works, and we're gonna hold these locations. So I want basically everybody else. We are gonna hold this spot.
Confirmed. Deploying now.
Okay, off we go. So double siege emplacements, and we hold the center. They're definitely getting the ASB though. Yeah, what's this one do? Attacks enemies with objective holder, quick construction 60 seconds after the construction. Okay, yeah, they're getting some extra forces then on their own side. Fair enough. So why are those auto-firing? Alright. Yeah, don't go into the... Don't go following the lights. Stay with us. Okay, what do we got? So hatred beyond death, undying rage, shipfighter hacker, great, vengeful shields. Oi! Alright. Whoa! Someone sniped us. I don't know what that was. Alright. Don't go too far in. Let them come to us. Oh, if he's gonna fight on his own, do some damage to him. Yeah, just don't push too far forward. Alright, let's go for these stragglers while we can. Up. Okay, that's the ASB. That was the ASB. Okay, that makes sense now. Okay, got him. All right, let's re-grab this. Okay, let's hope for that rebuilds shortly. And of course, you went down again. You're always so aggressive. Alright, at this point now I think we cancel it. Now we just move. Really move around now. Just deal with these ones that are out on their own. Intercepted! Yeah, your projectile's mine now. Oh boy, we are losing people. Well, this is going to be a tough fight, but I think we can do this, but this is going to be tough. Yeah, I parried it. Right, let's get these carriers all on their own, eh? Ah, missed. Didn't parry it in time. That's okay. We just overloaded. Alright. Yeah, we've lost a few. Alright, let's bring in our carriers to give a hand here while they can actually move in. But alright. Oh, jeez. Dawn, you are very brave. You are very brave. Alright. That's a lot of missiles. Is offline, that's good. I guess that's what Dawn was doing. That's why she ran out that way. But this is a costly fight. But we got it in the end. Yeah, that was pretty costly. Alright, well. We'll pursue. Just send everybody out at this point. Then I'm definitely going to use the Nano Forge and fix all this up. Alright, so very few got away. Alright, so grab all these and this. Okay, we've got some atlases out here. Oh, hello. We got also these as well. Ooh, a Mora. Yeah, that hasn't got any. But that is a Mora, though. They killed the Odyssey, and then the Odyssey's course lunged at them and exploded, taking out one of the Xanax from what I can read. Good fight. Yeah, fair enough. Kind of oversized fighters. Yeah, I mean, my one is because it's a there's destroyer size and frigate size. Mine's destroyer size. That's why I don't move that fast. The D-mods grow. Yes, they do, unfortunately. Yeah. Something we'll need to work on at some point. We need an officer we need like a second in command that can get the hull mod removal. I mean, that is a new level of carrier, but I just can't hold on to it yet. I'm gonna have to just basically just there's also the carrier galleon as well. This one gives the mules, doesn't it? I think. Yes, it has the mook. The mooks were pretty nice. They were just basically frigate fighters. They were just really good as a distraction. Increased maintenance, though. I think I'll take it, but I'm going to mothball them. Yeah, this one's not a carrier. Yeah, so I can't take that, sadly. That'd be a pretty nice one to pick up, but I can't. Obviously got modded stuff, so you can do better stuff than I could. Yeah, I can, yeah. And then that was the Odyssey as well. But that is a very expensive one. Alright, take all that. Okay. Alright, so then I'm going to use this then. So we can fix up our ships a bit. Then I will also mothball the both of you, because I'm not going to use you guys yet. Alright. Alright, so you look through more stuff for me. Oh no, 3 heavy machinery. That's a lot of supplies though. That's going to be handy though. So any levels for the Leggy boys? Yep, looking forward to that. Hey, speaking of which, let's have a look. How do we go in terms of everything? Okay, so we have... Dawn's leveled up. Nice. Alright. Dawn, what do you got for me? Ordnance expertise, damage control, gunnery implants, point defense. I don't think I give you the ordnance expertise at this point. Yeah. Ordnance expertise, it is. Should mentor her. Oh yeah, I really should, eh? Yeah, let's mentor her then. Okay, none of the other captains leveled up. What about my other ships though? Ooh, yes, we've got this one has leveled up. So Ulag's one. There's a setting on the quality of life mod to turn on auto salvage. Really helped me because I always forgot to do it. It's me just making sure I just do it anyway. Okay, so so we got flux. If you got the 3 flux things on, increases flux capacity and flux dissipation by 10%. Reduces hull and armor damage by 2% for every frigate size and large enemy ship with 900 SCU. Probably that one. While venting, maximum speed and maneuverability are increased by 20%. Ooh. So stacks with maximum damage reduction to 20. Yeah, no, this is too good. Considering like we're skirmishers with these, it kind of makes sense to use it. Alright, well, anyone else is... Okay, let's see who else is leveled up. Here we go. Ah! So, this one is my Ironhander. Alright. Which you just got... Okay, level 3. Reduces peak performance, time decay, and combat readiness degradation by 25% while phased. Heavy armor and armored weapon mounts are installed. Increase additional armor by an additional 12%, stacking multiplicatively on top of other armor modifiers. Otherwise, increases armor by 10% of its base value. I mean, you don't have shields. What have you got at the moment on your ship? Did I give you heavy armor? No, I didn't yet. I don't have armored weapon mounts either. But that might be a new build for you if I go that way. Or I go reduce peak performance, time decay, and combat readiness. That's well phased. I mean, I might go that one. Yeah, these require a bit too much to really go off. Let's go this one. Okay. What else have we got? Say 1 or 2. You think so? I can't change it. I guess I'll go for this one then if it comes down to it. Because this one makes more sense to put on it in terms of like just increasing armor. It's a strike craft that repairs combat readiness mid-flight anyway. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, now mastery for these, which you get the S-mod capacity. You also get S-mod capacity. You get hull durability, fuel capacity, and maximum burn level. Phaeton. I mean, our Heron and everything's already got 8 anyway, so I think we just go for fuel capacity. Pretty decent increase. Yeah, let's go with like that. So you hold more. Okay, egrets. Yep. Nice. Nothing else yet. You guys are not going to be getting anything right away. That's unfortunate. Oh. Okay, I think that's everybody. Alright. Grab his buffalo as well. Oh, a pristine buffalo. Alright. I'll take that. Alright. Are we over capacity yet? No, we're not. Okay. Well, that's more cargo. That's still nice. Meteor storm inbound. Oh, is there? Alright, so... Where is this guy? Oh! Right there. Okay. Well, they're coming at us. Alright. So, we're only slightly hurt, but in terms of what we're fighting here, I think we can handle this. Alright, so... Meteor Swarm bound allows you have no missiles to get its loot. No, I do not, unfortunately. How many IEDs? 3, by the looks of it. So I'm guessing the hammer missile also is 1. Or is it just using missiles? But we still got... Okay, they've got 2, though. Yeah, 2 of them. The Halo of Blood and the Burnt Offering. Priority target? Yeah. How's everyone looking? I'm gonna do some emergency repairs. I will affect only the Xanac. Ah, no, not really. Let's move into engage then. Alright. Okay. Deploy. Some of the ships are marked for deployment at low combat readiness. Hang on, which one isn't? Oh, you're at 36. Alright, drop you 2. Bring out some carriers instead. You take some time to rest up. Okay, definitely capture that. Absolutely. Warp beacon, what's this? Warp for deploying ships, deploying vessels will warp to the furthest warp beacon after a small delay. Alright, so the rest of the... So if they have more in the fleet coming, then they would actually show up there. Well, we don't have to worry about that. Okay, capture that as well. Alright, let's go.
Try not to die too quick. I brought good ammo today.
I'll do my best, Dawn. Oh, the ASB's up there too. Ugh, God damn it. Yeah, we gotta try to capture that, if anything. So, do we just rush it? Or you can just send a fast flanker to take it, then warp the entire capitals up their ass. True. We could do that. Up, Flamin, you're being looked at. That's just an attack frigate, it's just a Cerberus, okay. Oh, we got something. Okay, so the carrier has been dropped. It's been yeah, taken. It's Hib, Missile Thief, Wisp Summoner, and Time Flow Surge. Okay, sure. They're all encroaching there. You know what? See if you can capture that real quick as well. There's one. Priority target. Okay, where's the other one? I don't know where. Either we already blown him up or he's somewhere in there. Don't see him yet. Alright, keep eyes open. That's one down at least. You have to get out of phase soon, bud. You're not looking too good. Try to avoid that one while we deal with the others. Just keep dealing with these friends. Okay. And we just got our own ASB now, so we took control of it. So good, we can hit him back. Alright, I'll leave you guys to deal with that one. I will help against this thing. Okay, never mind. Flamin had it handled. Good. Alright. Just hold that one, I guess. Okay, we got this one. We got this. We're fine. We're good, and I think we lost our LS again. Yep. No, yep, our LS went down. Our LS keeps dying. It's so annoying. Alright. So now our ones that are more or less the most capable to go in right now to actually chase them down. Take a carrier as well. Okay, one at least got away. Oh, for God's sake. He may or may not have got an IED. That's also true. Yeah. Fine. I'm using so much bloody story points, though. It's not great. Expanded missile racks. Okay. That's good. Very good. Okay. 27 still better than nothing. Okay. Okay, there's the 130. Alright, well, got 213 days on that one. So I want to look around here. I blame the commander for not watching out for them. Yeah, I think the LS I need to get them escorting the Garegas then, I think. Just so they're not rushing in and dying on their own. What's that planet right next to me? What, a barren world? Let's have a look at it real quick. Veil of Knowledge. Wait, what? Sensor having a hard time valuing the tenuous megastructure enveloping the entire surface. Your sensors officer takes the initiative and applies some exotic parameters to the interferometer feed. Okay. Interferometer feed. Inputs go green, and a few seconds later, a sub-AI tentatively identifies a stable planetary scale energy field with highly unusual properties. Oh, pfft, no! Go away. I am not fighting that. Not a freaking chance. Alright, let's keep looking around. Don't you bloody use that on me. Okay, the back raid. Decrease the chance to lose target loyalty by 30%. Increase the repair rate by 18. Wait, aren't you like... You're one of the elasts. No. I kind of want you to keep the loyalty. Because how are you looking right now? They're confident. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, these are the ones that keep freaking dying at the moment. Alright. I fear the loyalty of the rest of us. So let's have a look. Let's have a look and see how we're doing. How's that? Okay, so Dawn is... They're confident in Dawn, as they should. They're confident in Rick Sharp. They're indifferent to Flamin at the moment. Okay, they're confident in Ulag. Yeah, confident in Essen. Very nice. Okay. How about you? They're confident in Dennis. Dennis was having a horrible time before. I remember that having been an issue. Alright, how about the carriers then? They're loyal to Icicle Eye. Very nice. And they are loyal to... They're loyal to Salsa. Salsa. Fiercely loyal to Liam, though. They really like Liam. I'll admit, I thought it'd be way shittier. No, the ones that have been blowing up are the ones without officers, so we've been okay so far. Oh, wait, we already surveyed these, didn't we? Yeah, Meteor Storm. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's this system. I'm pretty sure we've already been here, haven't we? Yes, we have already been here. We can get in the game? Yes, you can. You absolutely can. There's still some officers that are available. This guy hasn't been taken up by anybody yet. And all these ships that don't have a name, you can pick one as well. That's how do I claim the officer for this then? It is the Become Officer Starsector 1. Just look for the redemption. Just look for the redemptions starting with Starsector. You'll find it. They should be pretty close to the top. Cool, Dan. Sure. Alright. Still need to survey that one last planet. Yeah, but it's expensive, though. TFS Dragon's now an officer. Okay, so that means you lose a ship that had your name on it. So this one's now gone. Alright. Let's call it the Pick Me. Alright, so... It's a gas giant, who cares what it has? Yeah, fair enough. Alright, so... Okay, so TFS Dragon, you've got this guy here, Ulag, level 5 one, or the level 6 guy, Dennis. He is also not claimed yet. And also we've got Essen here as well that hasn't been claimed either. Essen's the low level one that's still yet to be built up. And we've also... And, yeah, all these carrier commanders have been taken. So, you want Dennis? Alright, we'll make you Dennis. And you'll be Essen. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so you're now TFS Dragon. And you are now Rusty. And I'll do my best to make you into a redhead. Okay, so... And set him as Reckless. Dude. I have to spend a story point for that. I can't even do that. I can go aggressive, but that's it. I'm like, oh, I'm reckless. No, I don't want to spend. I want to spend story points. I don't have to. All right, I will get you guys changed in terms of your looks though. If it's for cooldown, however, let's see. So this one hasn't been claimed yet, and the rest of these little ones. There's one for Dan, and I think that's the only one that's got someone's name on. Oh no, Smoke's this guy. We got Turvey. There's this carrier. Chrissy's this one. This Condor hasn't been taken yet. That one's Overlord. That one hasn't been taken yet. Is that a Redhead Viking with the Cyber Eye claimed? Yes, that is Salsamander. Well, I guess I could make you into probably the Watchdog cooldown. Let's go with that. So the ISS Iron cooldown. Alright, there we go. So your one is more or less one that supports all the other mechs and fighters, more or less. So helping on rate of fire. So you're more or less a one that stays at the back, but you also make everybody else stronger, which is pretty good. Alright, so let's get you guys outfitted with new looks as well. So, 1 second. Change portrait. Alright. Scroll to the top. Alright, let's go to Rusty. Alright, let's see if there's any other redheads in here. If you want to have a custom portrait I've been using in my own game. Unfortunately, that won't work. There's this, though. There is this one. If you want to be someone like really flamboyant as a redhead, so 72. What else is there? Too cocky? Alright, alright. I'll keep looking. I'll keep looking. See if we've got anybody else. Got this guy. A Battletech one. It's quite serious. A little too much cock for Rusty. Yeah, it's 248. That's one. That's more of a light brown. Also, TFS Dragon, I did not notice this until much later. How dare you? There's this one as well. I guess that one can count. 323. It's like I did not notice that one until much later, TFS Dragon. I did not even look there. It's been there for like 2 streams by now. Yeah, I didn't even know it was there. 267 looks like he gets pepper sprayed by women for sport. Wait, what? 267. Oh, the other guy. Oh, him, yeah. Very much so. I'm sure he does. He's there by another name as well. What are you doing in my house? I would like the 294 cigar smoking lizard. We'll get there. Don't worry. Yeah, because I got one for myself. Because that one was from Plays Yourself mod. That's how I was able to do that one. Technically 469 is a redhead. Wait, 469. True. There is that one as well, Rusty. There is a different bearded guy with peace. He looks different enough. If you want to go for that one, you can. There's also the Orky boys. I'll consider. Let's look at them all first, though. Yep, going through them. You just add custom portraits. It's not the hardest thing to mod. Plays yourself. It's just like a simplified guide. Yeah, I just have to config it in, which is gonna have to be like after the stream and stuff. Nothing really much else in terms of redhead guys. Yeah, portrait change is great. Also, hi, Iron Laza. Welcome. How you going, man? $651 is the best bald guy. 651. Oh, yeah, absolutely. The name of Cain. He lives even in death. UAF Male might have a few redheads if you chill with anime. There is that as well. Hang on. Let's see. Do they? Oh, they all got hats on. I can't tell. It doesn't. Okay, it doesn't. So, go back to player. Alright, so those are your choices then, Rusty. I think female UAF have redhead. Yeah, the female ones most likely would. They're based because they're supposed to be anime girls, so of course they'll have a redhead one in there. But yeah, so we got this guy as one option. Yeah, then we had this guy as well. 160. That's called out to me twice now. It's the purple shades. 160. Oh, this guy. Yeah, okay. You can be that. It's entirely fine. So, blue hair instead. I can dig it. Alright, so that's you then. And then TFS Dragon. You want the guy with the cigar. The lizard with the cigar, so that one. Sure. Alright. Hey, Wabon, how you going? Good to see ya. Alright, so... we've only got one officer left. If you can finally give me the portrait, I can head a red. Hang on. What was one you had? So, he's in armor. Portraits, armor, Mr. C Guy 07. So, screenshot that and you'll be able to find it. Basically, you just need the armor armatura mod, and that shows basically the folder that it's in. So you'll be able to find it from there. And the chat's not in the way of it. Yeah, you see the whole thing. So, just basically screenshot that. You're posting the Discord. That also works, Flyman. Thank you. That also works. How goes the space adventure? It's going. It is going. So far, it's just been a constant flow of back and forth of trying to get money. So... right. No. I'm not going to be doing that yet. Alright, so we can still do this one, though. Go check out the domain probe. So, alright. One for you send it for me if I can redeem a spot or something. I mean, there's one more officer left, and it's this guy. So, if you do, redeem it, and I'll put you in. It's under Starsector Become Officer. Should be pretty close to the top when you look it up. But if that's what you want to be, I'll happily do it. That's the last officer we can afford for now until we get a planet of our own. So I'll put it down. Just do the redeem, please, and then that's it. Alright. Okay. So now we're going up to here for the probe work we're doing. Thank you. Keysame portrait look fun. Cool, Wabon, thank you. Appreciate that. Currently doing my run, started as a solo mecha fleet. Yeah, I did the base one, so yeah, so really I started out with this and a mech, more or less. And yeah, that was a brutal start. Not gonna lie, that was a very brutal start. I don't remember which one I actually started with. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was this one. I think it was the C10 that you start with. But yeah, I've now got this one, the Altergrave, which I'm really happy with so far. Okay, have you guys got levels up? You do. What do I want next here? All fighters get more weapon range and increased damage against fighters and missiles. Rock Piper Engineer ships lost in combat, 60% chance to avoid demods plus on hull size. Coverage ships start with 34% hull integrity. 30% of hull and armor damage taken repaired after combat ends at no cost. I might actually grab that, actually. Yeah. Rock Piper Engineers. Sounds good. The Gemini one of the Alests? Oh, I think it was one of the Alests. Yeah, it probably was. Third officer slot is unlocked. We need that Starfarer now. Yeah, we do. I can put someone assigned to it. Who's it going to be, though? Because you're already assigned. Less usage as well. Okay. Ooh, tactical's not bad. We'll have to kill the roaming officer for it, though. Not really. We can have both. We just don't have it yet, unfortunately. More maneuverability. Oh, yeah, probably this one. For ship maintenance, supply consumption lessened. Right, overwhelming force. Yeah, I remember this guy now. Thank you, Cool Dan. I'll drink. No, we can't. Not active. They're both logistics officers. No, you can't. No, it's fine. % reduction to combat range across the entire fleet. Replacing or unassigning. Well, we're not doing that. That's fine. Second command. Fun of loading up piracy, if only for more weapons to defeat enemies when you fight bullshit enemies. Yeah, pretty much. I just like this a lot more. Because it's just like, it gives like, you know, it allows you to like change out stuff and make choices in terms of like how you want to have like your fleet utilized. You can only have one logistics officer active at once, so we'll need to swap roaming for staffer when if you want to. Oh, I can't have both. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah. We'll need to look for a roaming one eventually anyway. Alright, anyways, so we're done here. So we'll push onward and go to the probe and get that job done for the pirates. Because we already accepted it, so we're gonna do it. But I guess that makes sense. You can only have one of the officer at once, because otherwise it would be OP as fuck. You're not wrong. I definitely need to like try to switch between the two, because I think the Starfaring one has the whole recovery, doesn't it? Yeah, as in like sorry, the demod recovery. So we need to switch them around. So therefore, be like, yep, we need this one because we need to start bringing them down. Yeah, this is why I'm a 4 officer slot Andy. If you're gonna have it, so you can have one, you're better. Then let me have more slots for funny stuff. We'll keep it at 3. I'm gonna just keep my eye out for it and see how it goes. Not really too fussed right now. All right, let's just go slow because that's a lot of storms. We've got plenty of time to do this. We don't need to rush it. Now, supplies are still going to be fine for a while, probably. Although we have to repair a bit. Well, you can go demod fleet and they get up to minus 30% DP per ship. I could, yeah. That is an option. That's one of the. It's either or. Okay, just keep moving. Don't go yet, because that storm's going to freaking tag me. Okay, go. Alright. Alright, keep eyes open. See if there's anything nearby we can potentially, like, rip apart. Counterpoint, demod fleets feel like shit. That's how it is whenever I do it anyway. You don't spam missiles enough? I don't have missiles on my ships. Or at least not on the one I'm using at the moment. I don't use missiles. But also, carriers don't really have that many missiles either. Not really. I've just outfitted them more for PD more than anything else. Okay, that's really annoying. Let's go this way. We're going through a narrow tunnel of storms. I can kind of avoid this a little bit if I go this way. Thread the needle here a little bit. That's better. Okay, much better. Path of most resistance. Yeah, I was kind of doing that, wasn't I? I say that because there's not really a demod that affects missiles in base game. Oh, I get what you mean now. Yeah. I mean, really, just like, unfortunately, like, a lot of these mechs don't have, like, a lot of missile slots. even then, it's like the missiles are very small anyway, so like they're not really that worth building. Especially when like I don't know, like the AI's use of missiles sometimes, because like a lot of the time it's like you give them like some really high-powered missiles, and there's like they decide to use them on shields instead of a hull or something when it's an anti-armor one, for instance. It's a bit annoying. It is a bit of a nuisance. Okay. Well, let's have a look around. 60. That's 6 days worth. Nah, it's a gas giant. Who cares? Does an AVG fix that? Yeah, it does. Yeah, I probably should be using that, shouldn't I, for that? If I'm going to be doing that from now on. Automated defenses. Yeah, okay. Let's engage that. And I guess we just drop in just the max. Actually, whoa. Take command of the action. The probe is alive. Yes, it is. Alright. Leave Dawn out. She's still recovering then, I guess. She's not on peak. Keep at least one. Yeah, I'll carry her out. But this should be plenty, probably. Actually, I don't even need these. Let's go to the Elasts. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, we don't need much for this. Alright, here we go. Flamet's going in. Okay. We got Def. Alright, so DM Finisher, Mitigating Skin Shield, and Orbiting Debris. Alright, this might have been a little overboard, but that's okay. I was worried about that thing, but... Alright, it didn't last long. Hello there, big one. Let me strip some of that armor off you. Yeah, that was definitely overkill. Absolutely, that was overkill. Okay. Let's pick through it. Archaic Heavy Mass Driver. Pulse Microwave. Thumpers. Okay. Minimize losses. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, so pick through the wreckage. Domain Era Survey Ship. Okay. Now we start going through all this. Give us the goodies. Alright. Okay. So Buffalo's got valiant crew, but they're lazy. Alright. Skilled survey team. Alright. Nice. Cool. Skilled survey's very, very good. Alright, so let's have a look around there. This should only cost us 5. There's nothing over there. Alright. Keep eyes open. Whoop! Wait, was there more? Oh, there is more. That must have been from the... Oh, that must have been from the fight. Yeah, okay. That's why there was 2 of them. Okay. Go here. Check this one out and survey. Alright. Nothing there. Acid World. Crimson World. There's a lot of interesting stuff here. Let's go to the Burnt World, actually. Alright, do a quick scan. Anything nearby? There was a few... There's one back there, but we can go back for that later. Alright, let's keep on a look around. God, the costs. Yeah, apparently there's a drone around here, but... Oh, no, drone, yeah, the survey probe thing to get. Because we didn't get that yet, did we? Not yet. It's still out there somewhere. So I gotta find it still. A methane world? Alright. What else is out here? There'll be an order around one of these planets at the very least. Thank you, Claudian. 40. Try it. It's a shame you're a methane planet. You're a very big shame you're a methane planet. Holy crap. Alright. Still 250 though. It's hella mining, but jeez, that's a brutal one. Unfortunately. An acid wall over there as well. Missed that one. Didn't see that before. If only. Yeah. Be a good mining outpost. Unfortunately, it's still very far away in comparison to like potential home. Well, not really that far, but still far. But yeah, it's a probe that's around one of these planets, most likely. It's probably even that area that I was basically like, oh, I'll come back for that later. It might even be there. Oh, there's some scan. Alright, let's have a look. Okay, scan it. Yep, for 5, good. Mechanical crystals. +1 luxury goods production. Alright. Didn't it say it was orbiting a jump point? Oh, did it? Hang on. Oh, okay. Check this one out then. Could be even around that one. That's what happens when you don't read, chat. Reading's important. Alright. Could be something in the asteroid belt anyway. I am the reader. I am the one who reads, yes. Is it around this one? Or not? Nothing. Alright. Well, we came from that one. We've got quite a few jump points here, actually, so we've got a bit of looking around to do. But we've got plenty of time. It's not like we're going to run out. So how long we got left? 172 days. Yeah, we're fine. Take our time in this area. I gotta double check in terms of like, well, how far is it to get here? 22 days? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta be careful with my supply usage. Don't go for every single one of them. If they're 5s, I'll do it, but if they're like 20s or 40s or whatever, then I'm probably gonna hold off. Ooh, Iron-hander. Increase vent rate, increase weapon durability. Nah. Okay, come on. It was interesting sound. I was like, what the hell is that? Okay, a Crimson World. 150%. What is this? Nothing. Alright. Never heard of a Crimson World before. Interesting. Alright, let's check around these jump points. Okay, nothing around that one. Let's go check the next one. Aha! This is it. Alright. Okay, run the sensor package. 70,000. Good. Okay. Alright, so we explore it. More automated defenses. Okay. Okay, got a few heavies in here. But alright, we can take this. Then you can read what the worlds actually are by hovering over them on the map, maybe. They have descriptions of the planet type somewhere. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go in for this one as well. Alright. Aren't you like confident? Why is your CR not maxed out still? Because I did not bring you in for fights. Let's not overkill this one. It's just 3 destroyers. I think just our officer mechs would be doing the trick, I guess. So we'll just do that. Alright. Just so we got something that can bring us back. Alright, here we go. Okay, off hib and def. Ship fighter hacker, escort figment, again, skin shield. How much did you increase our vents and caps by? Should be 7 each. I think that's what we did. That was what we did. Body your armor. Strip all that armor from the front. I love this beam. Just strips armor so quickly. Yep, nice. I think that's it. 0 losses. Beautiful. Alright. Class 5 survey data. Okay. Cryovolcanic world. Alright. Okay. More, give me more, give me more. Okay. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure I didn't do more than 7 each. What? Why is it 8? Oh, for God's sake. Okay, that might be what's going on. That might be what's going on. Because it's like it's 1 over, so it's never going to be at 100%. Okay, that's not too bad. It's minor. I think we agreed on that as well, actually. He was like, oh yeah, it's just only just 1 extra. Okay. Let's keep going around then. Oh, for God's sake. Of course there's more. Alright. Hair dye and trench coat applied to portrait. Nice. Well, pass it over and I'll get that applied for next time. In Starsector sharing, appreciate it. Rampant military core. I see. Less stability. That makes sense. That's funny. Alright. Yeah, everything else is fully surveyed, right? I think that's basically it. The only one I didn't do was the gas giant, because that cost 50. Yep. Okay, so we are done here. One unexplored planet-side ruins. Right, the one that I... Wait, was there? Hang on. The cryomechanic world's like, it was close by. Okay. Look, Kat, I know we don't get along, but we've been trapped in this shithole for 200 years. Please give me friends, this rampant core. Yeah. I want to explore plant-side ruins. Wait, which one? Check the total value of the unknown salvage is low. Oh, it's in that system, okay. That's actually in there. Is there any points going in there? It's a low value of it. Yeah, but the total value is low. Is there any point going in there? Why not? Let's do a quick save. Look at that portrait changer mod in the Discord. It's in there. It's in the list. Hang on a minute. Should be one specifically for it as a portrait changer. So have a look in there. It should be in there. That armor, anime, portrait, or AI gen, cough, they're being replaced in its next update. Wait, really? Oh my god, it's gonna be it's gonna suck if they get replaced. I actually like them. But alright. Ew, there's something outside. Good thing I auto-saved. Alright. Okay, just chaos. The Z-Traders. Now would be the time to back them up, though. Yeah, it would be. You can only just keep them. Yeah, I'm probably going to keep them. Alright, let's jump in. Apparently there's stuff here. And there is a cryovolcanic world out here as well, apparently. Which is exactly where we're going. Alright. Okay, there's also that there too. Let's have a look around. So one last little bout and then we'll head back. And then I might wrap up, because it's getting close, so it's getting pretty late. Yeah, in terms of how much it's costing us, like that kind of wasn't worth the trip to do that. Alright. Alright, so yeah, it's this world here. So, okay. Explore the ruins. Seems to be in rather bad shape as missing a VPC. You don't have a VPC to slot into the forge. Consider returning when you have found one. Interesting, okay. Okay. Scale attack weaponry. Station augments support outfit. Increase fire engagement range of 1500%. Increases non-PD weapon range by 800%. Okay, interesting. You'll need a VPC to make whatever VPC is. Just ignore it, not worth the trip. Okay, fair enough. Okie dokie. How is this thing anyway? So, 275. Alright. Have a close look at it anyway. What is it? So... Ultra-rich rare ore deposits. Okay, yeah. +1 ore deposit. +2 volatiles. And pre-collapse STC. Oof. Holy resources, Batman, but unfortunately... That really horrible, hazard rating, though. The hazard's not making you any money, though. No, it's not. Unfortunately. Okay. Another 5. Widespread ruins. Nice. Okay, let's have a look around here. Another VPC. Don't care. Alright. Desolator cannon. And a heavy bolter. We got some more involved. We got some more organics though. Okay. Go around here as well. Probably not going to bother with the gas giant. Just avoid that corona. I can scan this though, at least. All right, another 5. Poor farmland. Oof. Alright. Let's do a scan here. 80. Yeah, nah. Okay. An extra 20 though. Lanos. Durable engines and battle scar. Decrease ghost effects from bomb lasting damage by 20%. Keep the durable engines. Has the bounty board got any decent jobs out there? We're stronger now, so we can probably take some shit. Yeah, true. We can have a look around when we bring it home. Okay. Is that it? No, one more. Alright. Okay. Alright, now that we head home. I mean, we can check out the bounty board real quick anyway. Let's have a look. So, yeah, we already got these ones accepted, which these ones we can't really do yet. Okay, so we've got clean up a grease spill. So 80,000 on that one. I think Osiris and Bultak are the current warring the DGC and Alta Aurorans. Freaking go for it, you legends. I mean, I could still lock this in anyway. That's fine. Little ED Shipyards one, but jeez, okay. So going after a train. Disrupt ED Shipyards trade route. The ED disruption you want to take while in system. Yeah. The trial intervention one. There are trade fleets that can fuck off pretty fast, yeah. Sure. Yeah, probably not that one yet. Demeter. So looted cruiser. Haulers. Gubbin carrier. I love the orc ships, like does their names. And prototype gunship phase teleporter. Yeah, I'll accept that one, that's fine. It's a Hunter White Whale, 0 reward. Right. Not gonna bother with that one then. Need to die on the Hypersol star system. Last rodeo. Oh, he's okay, interesting. Federation of the Pirates Fleet. Yeah, okay, so that one too. Why not? Cheerleading our staff. Alright. Asconia. No. No thanks. Yeah, this guy. Okay. I could probably take that one. Looks like I can probably take it, potentially. Okay. Euthanize the Chupacabra. What? Remnant target. That's the freaking guy with all the ships rotated the wrong way. Oh, really? Interesting. Advanced technology demonstrated based off the Leon Berger hull to allow for testing of new weapons configurations and mounts, and this ship have been universally adapted and optimized due to the jury-rig nature of the ship. The maintenance has increased the velocity and recovery time. Not the tuber guy, but the guy before him. That I accepted. Ah, yeah. Fair enough. One last fight. That I definitely can't do yet. Yeah, not with aspiring play. Nah, definitely not going to touch that one yet. The Rogue Hegemon. Rogue Type. Oh, God. Yeah, that one's that's a little bit of a worrying one. I mean, I can still accept these, if anything. Thank you, Lars. Yeah, it's definitely mainly just one big one. Alright. Design deserters. Requires neutralization of a target, and we don't even know what it is. So 5 ships. That is very far away. Kind of fell asleep. That's okay. Lock that one in then. Definitely not that one. Okay, these ones are very... Okay, the red comet. It's kind of close to where I am right now, but... Okay. The big red button. God, I love warships. Right. Lock that in as well. Better left buried. Should be prioritized. The later target's a single frigate-sized vessel should be approached by a small strike force. Ah, I think I remember fighting this thing. Yeah, I think I've done that one before. That's coming back to me. I'm pretty sure it's the one that was like super fast or something. Like super fast in terms of blinking around and stuff like that. Yeah, lock that one in as well. Excelsior? Yeah, probably. That most likely is what it is. Yeah, I can accept that one. That's fine. Unhinged Scavenger. Oh, they're not conquest, they're on quest. Interesting. No, I can't take that one yet. Oh yeah, this one's easy. Help with a testing incident. Sure. Prototype Titan. Yeah, I could see that one being potentially doable. Investigate an unusual vessel. Yeah, probably not. What else have we got? Nope, don't like that one. Lost with sleep, not even gonna bother. 9,000 for that? Fuck off. No way. Absolutely no way. Yeah, that'd take a bit. No, thank you. Anomalous vessel. The Fist of Croc. Bonnet head. Okay. I'm in, maybe. That's a lot of ships, though. That's gonna be a big fight. I'll take it anyway. Alright, at least some. Okay, so we will head back into... Yeah, we'll head back into Mission then. So head back to gambling. Alright, and then I'm gonna wrap up. How are we doing? Okay, yeah, we don't need to use the transverse jump. 42 days. Oh, it's gonna cut it close. At least our supply usage has dropped a bit, which is good. Alright. Just avoid these storms as much as we possibly can, or at least these clouds as well. If we can actually avoid them, that'd be great. Oh, jeez, I zoomed out. I can kind of navigate around it, but yeah. We should be okay. As long as we don't have to hit the brakes, I think we're fine. The Reuters, Osiris, Lucky Church, and the Knights are all in one alliance. Yep. It's pretty big. Ooh, there's goodies. What's in here? That is directly on the way. And it's just a missile frigate. Okay, well, still could just pull it apart. No weapons, though. A shame, but that is okay. Just gives us a little bit more. Oh, hello there, Mr. Remnant. Oh, you're a bit bigger. Okay, looking for the pirate Reuters. Okay, and you also got more of these ones are nearby as well. Probably not going to fight them though, because it's going to be requiring supplies to recover in terms of after the fight. Not worth it at the moment. Lots of little fleets about though. Oh, that's why we're near that. Yeah, that makes sense now. Sorry, made you use your fuel. Alright, now I'll have to dig in. Nah, even at this speed, we're 17 days out of gambling, so we'll be fine. I appreciate it, called in. I'll drink while I'm holding the S key. Alright, let's go this way. Avoid those storms. I gotta go slow again. Meanwhile, the orcs are getting more friendly. Okay, avoid the storm. Oof, close. Alright. Yeah, we're almost there. Just gotta circle around this and then we're there. Yeah, you go faster outside of these clouds, even if you're not going through the storms. So if you can avoid that, you get the full speed out. Alright, straight shot to gambling. So we're almost home. Blood Axe's Convoy with a K. I love it. I'm really happy that I got the Orc mod, I really am. Don't need the transponder. We're all friends here. Or at least we're all neutral. Okay. Actually, go here first to drop off our shit. We got time before we need to get supplies. But we definitely are going to get more supplies because we are running out. Oh no, wait. Hang on. I got the new ships. I need to take care of them first. I forgot. We've got the two new carriers. I can outfit them with efficiency overhaul and everything to bring down their costs. And we're gonna need that. But that means two new carriers, and one of them can drop off frigates. So that still counts. Honestly, I found that one kind of decent for what it is. Alright. Yeah, because now we got these two. Alright, so I'm going to take these down. So now we're crew onto strength, but we'll fix that in a bit. Alright, so repair 78. Alright. So yeah, it'll be low on people, but we get to the space station, we can fix that. So that'll be fine. Okay. First off, grab all this. Grab all this, because we use some fuel. Yeah, we're still losing money, unfortunately. Okay. So we'll get there as quick as we possibly can. Yes, I know we're not doing well in terms of keeping everything combat ready. Well, that's probably not going to be worth it, is it? Nah, we're pretty close to it, aren't we? There we are. That's fine. We're gonna lose like what? Yeah, not that much. But this way we don't have to buy crew. Because we got crew in here. Okay. So transfer the cargo. Alright, so yeah, we got these. That is actually quite a bit of crew, unfortunately. But alright. Okay, so we can drop some of this off. Got a lot of this we can potentially sell. But at least we can. A lot of this we can sell later. A lot of this we can sell later. Drop that off. This, all of this. All of the gear. And take that though. Oh, hardened shields. Right, very good. Okay. Got that as well. Oh yeah, I gotta sell those too. All of those. That's very nice. Okay. I think we'll sell that. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we'll have to go through the supplies again, but that's alright. Okay, now, let's get things sorted here. Yeah, I think it's because of, it's because of this that the CR is not 100%. I think that was why. So there we go. Alright. I should check in terms of if we've got any other levels, haven't we? Anybody leveled up in terms of pilot? In terms of, like, the officers? Nope. Okay. Alright, so what about the actual ships in the fleet, though? Anybody? Yes, you did. Alright. Did you get that? Okay. Oh, I didn't put the things on this yet anyway. Okay, so what do they got currently? The Pug gunboat and the heavy fighters. Okay. Well, so we've got you guys now. So, I'm gonna strip you for now. But we'll definitely give you the heavy armor. How the hell have I not leveled? I don't know. I blame Stukov. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so... we don't have any cataphracts, not at the moment. I can put some stuff on. So let's see. I think keep one of these for the repair ones, I think. So, alright. Let's go with that then. The Metascar could be very funny. That's what I'm hoping. We'll see. Then probably probably these Cuss bomber drones then. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Alright, so now I gotta set you up with like a whole bunch of PD, don't I? Potentially. Okay, because yeah, you don't have any. Yeah, you don't have any shielding, so okay. It's a whole bunch of small ballistics. Yeah, you got the medium missiles. That's right. Well, you can use some missiles then. He has shields. Oh, he does. Oh, okay, he does actually. Okay. You don't really need the heavy armor then, if that's the case. This is 150 shield arc. So in which case I'll probably just give you the hardened shields then, so you take some more to get less. You also just use the damper field a lot. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's why I was thinking you didn't have shields, because you got the damper field. Yeah, this I'm gonna hold off for the. I can put something on it now. So let's just go for some interceptors then, because this will get replaced with the repair drone, the repair thing. So all right, now basically need to go for. Yeah, I need to go for like basically just like a lot of PD if possible, which I think we've got plenty of, right? Yeah, it's like volcanite cannon, flak. Just not for these ones, but these ones that have got the wider arcs. Okay, what point defense do I want here? Got it, some more. Yep, hey, Darkfire Phoenix. Yep, we just got this. We found it. Don't have any reliance, do we? No. Unfortunately. The more I hardly know her, yeah. Funny. Alright, so yeah, go for the ones with the wider arcs. Okay, get some more. Actually, make it that one then. All those up the front. Okay, flak on the sides and on the back. Point shooter. Alright. So you don't even need the vents, you just need the capacitors. Okay, that'll do at least for now. So yeah, just go for you. Man, that's going to be utilizing these. More AK, how the frick is this thing still alive? It has no right to survive all that. Okay, then we got this one as well. So this one has a very cool thing called the Big Mook Rail, where basically it deploys frigates. Basically just suppressing fire frigates. And they are actually pretty good. For what they do, they're pretty good. So, okay. He's just a carrier. What the fuck is happening? Damper field negates all damage. Yeah, pretty much. Actually, did I want to use missiles for this thing? I probably should, shouldn't I? So at this point, then I might drop this. At least one of them, and get rid of the twin shooter at the back. All right, because then we can actually, yeah, I should pick out some missiles for this thing as well. Just some long range missiles. So I could even go like sabers. Possibly sabers. Just to help these ones get their attacks in. So you might want to check that what exoticas both the Mora and the other big carrier are coming with. It could be arse. True. That is true. Okay, so let's go into that. Alright, let's have a look. He's got normal. And we got one phased fire tether. So, let's put that on the Mora. There we go. So now he's got now this Mora has capability of teleporting its aircraft back to it. That'll be good. What about you? How's yours? Yours is crude. It's already using... Wait, what? What have you got? Oh. More flux capacity and vent speed. But weapon flux costs are higher. Okay. Okay, so... Could also go sabos. I mean, you're actually... you don't really need it. What can you use instead? Could even go point defense missile pods, which is not a bad idea, actually. Alright. And more point defense for the rest of you. What's the... right, the point defenses are all in here and back here, so... Yeah, short range point defense is not going to be great. So I can put flak on these wide ones. There we go. You have a 90-degree shield arc. Let's extend that. And harden. Go to the bulk. You only got one Volkite. That's fine. Twin shooter for there as well. Do you need anything for the back? I mean, might as well. You got a lot of slots, so let's see. Double twin shooter for the back. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, what else do you need? Let's give you the heavy armor as well. You don't really need vents. You just get capacitors then because your weapon flux is fine. Alright. That'll do. Yeah, okay. Decent ones. Yeah, I don't have any more of those phase fighter tethers though, but this thing doesn't have any, this thing can't even do it anyway. It's not even worth it because it uses drones, so it's got all the escort drones. And the big Mook rail, are the ones that actually like deploys the frigates. They're the ones that attack. So, which yeah, these really do pretty well. Like I've seen like basically like a small, basically it ends up being like a small fleet of small fleet of mooks if they get left alone. But can it beat Goku though? No, it can't. Absolutely it can't. But okay, so we got these now, and oh wait, I was gonna give them oh, I can't do it here. I have to do it back at Mission though. I mean, we can still do that. Do I have crew to put sorry, not crew, do I have cargo to put away? Yes, I do. I've got these to put away. And these. Okay. Yep, so now we get back to Mission. I know we're going to be taking a lot of supplies to repair all that, though. But that should drop pretty quickly. Yeah, what I want to do is for those carriers to actually put on... only down to... Oh, yeah, down to 10 again. Yeah. Because what I want to do is potentially use efficiency overhaul on them so I can actually put their costs down even further. Or it just comes down to whether or not it's worth doing. But at least here we got the access to do it. So, alright, let's have a look. So how much is it in terms of... Okay, so it's 16 at the moment. So in terms of efficiency overhaul, it would cost 9. Right, so I'd have to drop something for it if I wanted to do that. The amount of D-mods we have, 10, is pretty reasonable. Yeah, it's pretty reasonable. Don't want to go too much into Kilmer PD though. I'd have to drop my shields. Is it actually worth it though? Because it's only like... It'd be another 3.2 per month. Is that even worth it? Should be 100% of scanning for a Starfarer though. We are desperate. Yeah, you are true about that. Which, there isn't one yet, sadly. At least not here. On the right BB. Okay, Blaze Rex. Sure. It's just 5 crew. Nah, don't really need that. Okay. Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about now is my crew size. It's going to take a bit of money. I'll also get rid of all these as well. Hang on a minute. Drop all these off for a function of 41k. And yeah, sell that too. Okay. Yeah, I should have also checked all these as well. But I don't have anything that's nearby that's good to sell them, do we? Not really. Places we could sell them, but they're going to be not very happy with me being there. The drugs will hold on to, obviously. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Alright. He has a stolen territory casually starving to death. Yeah. Casually. Yeah, I really need a... I think I'm probably going to bite the bullet and go for that. I might have to now because I've got the resources to bring down the expenses like early on. So I think we're going to be doing this, yeah, this colony and just get that off the ground. It's just really low on money right now, unfortunately, but I'm just hoping that with that it can actually start up on its own, but yeah, it's gonna be a difficult one to think about. So, okay. Yeah, we grab like a whole bunch of these bounties now. Got a lot of bounty board stuff. I also got a DGC bounty out here as well. Jesus. It's a whole bunch of destroyers. How bad could that possibly be? It's doable? You say that. We definitely need to go for some of these jobs, though, if anything. There's that one over here, too. Near a yellow primary star in the eyes of... Where would that be? There, probably? Let's teleport over there and check. Yeah, I'll save it first before I do that. Alright. We'll make a save here. Set course and then spam go to, see if TFS is being a truther. Yeah, let's test his theory if this works. We'll test his theory. So let's do this one last thing and then go to bed. Nothing else, just go to. Okay, that's fine. We'll lock that in and go. So yeah, minus 9.9. That's honestly, I was expecting much worse with having the 2 carriers in the team. That's actually pretty good. All right, now, so let's see, bounties. So where are you? Hiding out in a barren world in a system with a dwarf primary star. A dwarf primary star. Red dwarf. So that's probably there. Or there. Oh, it's one of them. He's near the Abyssal Moor as well. How dare you? Okay, so near a barren world. Alright, so... Did that work? No. May take a few to get to the jump points. Alright. Ah, right, okay. Okay. Alright, come on. Okay. It was barren, wasn't it? Yeah, barren world in a soda and in a solstice system with a primary dwarf primary star. So I guess it's not here, because that was the only barren world here. Okay, and I guess it's over here then. Yeah, because it won't be in the Rubicon star system. There's no freaking way they'd be there. All right, so I'm guessing Erebus then. All right. So, okay. $41,000, okay. Not the worst. Okay, so are you out here somewhere? Ah! There you are. Alright. Well, let's see if we can handle this. Send both of these out. Send all the mechs. Alright.
Alright, Lord. I'm flying stupid again. You better be watching.
Please don't fly stupid. These guys are apparently OP as hell. Let's see how we do here. Well, some are already dead immediately. died super... Yeah, TFS is lying. Yeah, we just got flattened, like, in seconds. Yeah, we just got flattened in seconds. It went about as well as expected. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. They just die so fast. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Alright. Yeah, okay. Glad it didn't do that at all. Okay. I'm probably gonna wrap up anyway from here. I'll just load back in just so we can see where we're at. So yeah, I'm probably gonna bite the bullet and go for that colony. I just don't know whether or not it's gonna be a worthwhile try for that. I might see if we can actually I'll go for it in terms of the colony. And see how it does in terms of monthly expenses. And if it's still oh no, still fine. Skill issue. What are you talking about? Can't believe that good for TFS with Lyad still have his mod be unbalanced as fuck. Yeah, we just got freaking... That was not even a fight. Jeez, it just did so much damage so fast. Let me check back. I remember I tweaked the stats of the ships, though. Oh, okay, the game is not holding well because I reloaded. I think it's crashing. Or not crashing, but it's like permanently frozen. Yeah, because I've got the spinning disc thing now. Ah well, we can reload that like next time, that's fine. It's just because it's because I've been playing for a while, so this is what happens, it just starts to leak. So, alright. Might just leave it there for tonight. So, yeah, it's not gonna fix itself. It's already not responding, so I'm probably just gonna kill it. Yeah, it's suspended. I'm just gonna kill it. That's fine. Alright, I'll leave it there for tonight. So I hope you all had fun watching. It was really great seeing everybody as always. So, yep, we'll just leave it for here. And, yeah, TFS Dragon is still broken as fuck. Every time I try to fight them at all, I guess. But, I didn't really get the chance to properly go and test them, did I? But yeah, it's just, some of those weapons are just ridiculous, man. Like, the missiles flying so fast and hitting the backsides is, that's definitely really rough. And, then just that beam just cut me in half. By the way, those were supposed to be destroyers. And they did that much damage. So, yeah, just crazy. Well, it's fine. So I'll just leave it there for tonight. So, okay, so for next stream, we'll be back tomorrow night at 7 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. We're going back in for more XCOM 2. Going to be doing some more ass kicking as we go towards... trying to go towards getting the next region so we can unlock the next story mission. We've got another one we still have to reach for as well, but at least we have a reliable way of getting intel now, with at least enough intel to get to another region, which is great. So we're pushing through to try to get to the end of the campaign. We're also potentially trying to hunt the Warlock down as well, but it's not going to be a simple matter, but we'll see how we go. It's more or less just trying to push through the end of the campaign because, yeah, it is starting to get a little bit roughed up in terms of, like, stability. So we'll make sure we'll try to get through that as quickly as we can. To be fair, those missiles barely fluxed that guy out with a full salvo, but it was what those tachyon beam looking things that are ripped right through you. Yeah, that was definitely what did it. I didn't even see it coming until like once it started hitting me, I'm like, oh wow, I'm just suddenly dead. Yeah, because I was falling back to deflux, and then suddenly that beam hit me, and it just cut me in half in like seconds. So I think that was kind of what did it. Yeah, you're not wrong. So, alright. But, yeah, so that's going to be for tomorrow. Then we got Library of Ruina. That's going to be for Wednesday as well. We've got another anomaly to do for Neztec, I think. Not Netsec? Netsec? Yeah, Netsec. So it's going to be our last... I think it's going to be the last one that's going to be getting 3 people in a party now. So, yeah, our teams are definitely building up. But that also means the game's going to get even harder. So, yeah, fingers crossed I can still push through on that. But so far I am very much enjoying that game. It's just, yeah, the difficulty spike is definitely becoming real. So we'll just have to try and keep ahead of it. Says that. More XCOM 2 for Friday, 7:30 PM. And next Sunday, we'll be trying a different game. The one that's going to be trying out a demo that Icicle Eyes pointed out. I'm going to give that a go for next Sunday. It's going to be Echoes of Mistralia. So I'll be trying that one out. Mistralia instead of Australia. Yeah, great. Lovely. So we can give that one a go. Another one that actually happened recently. a game that I thought was in development hell, but thank God it wasn't. One I played a long time ago as a demo, called Cards of the Abyss. They just went through an absolute monster of an update. So I'm actually considering jumping in for that game as well, but that's not going to be for this next week. It'll be in the fortnight following that. So it'll definitely happen though, because yeah, that game was a really cool idea. So I want to actually be able to play that one again and see what they've done with it. Because yeah, their patch notes were massive. So I was going through it. It survived dev hell. No, they've just been constantly at work. They've just been they've just been a bit radio silent. So. But no, they're definitely still working on it, and they're definitely still improving on it. So I am really happy to see how it's looking so far. So yeah, basically they calling it the monster patch. So yeah, so I'm looking forward to giving that another play because that game was actually quite cool. It's the one where it's sort of a mix of Slay the Spire and Into the Breach. It's very much a combination of the two, and they did it pretty well. Where it's like using your cards are mainly giving you a move and an attack, or like just an attack or something like that. But they can all they've got synergies between each other as well, so you can kind of do some build up, which I did with one of my runs as well, which was just it was a hell of a lot of fun to play. So and apparently they've improved the readability a lot more, so it's not so visually noisy when dealing with like all the enemies and their attack ranges as well. So, but they have made them tankier as well, so you have to put more work into killing them. So yeah, so I'm looking forward to seeing what they've done with it. So I'm definitely going to be playing that one sometime down the line. So just won't be this next week coming up. We've already got something locked in for it, and the following Sunday we'll still be back to Starsector again, so that'll be fine. Yes, then the Sunday after that will probably be Cards of the Abyss because yeah, I am very excited to give it another go. It's definitely one game I've been keeping my eye on for a bit. I was so worried that they were in development hell because they were radio silent for a very, very long time. So yeah, because when was their last patch? Hang on, when was their last patch? Because they got a massive one here. How long ago was it? I'm actually kind of curious. Let's see. Yeah, just scroll. Yep, so it was on the 11th they did that one. Then, when was the one before? When was their last one before that? Yeah, they do really big patches. Yeah, last one was in... Yeah, September last year was their last patch, like before that. So, they've been working on this for a while. So yeah, hence why I was worried about the whole thing. But no, it survived, so that's good. But yeah, that's a big gap for updates. But still, I'm really happy that they're still going. So I'm definitely going to be giving it another go. So I'm going to leave it there. So let's see who we can raid. I think Snow's still on at the moment. He's playing whatchamacallit? He's playing Gladius at the moment. He's apparently trying like a modded run of Gladius right now. Or is he finished? No, it looks like... Oh, no, he's still going. We can go see the tail end of it. But, yeah, apparently it's, like, way too... using the CC-double-O mod, which apparently is, like, massive amounts of models as a rebalance. So, they're trying that out, at least for multiplayer. So, yeah, we'll go over and send you over to Snowman. I'm actually kind of curious how he's going anyway. I think he's playing as the Astra Militarum this time around. So, he's playing the Imperial Guard. So, alright, we can go over and say hi and see how it's going. Oh my god, that's so much on the screen right now. Yeah, we're definitely going to jump over and see what's going on over here. So, we'll start the raid right now. I'll send you over to him. Here we go. Done. Okay. Alright, so, thank you everyone for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all have fun. Great to see you, as always. Appreciate the ongoing support and appreciate the new followers as well. So, Hannibal Locker, thank you. Really appreciate it. Hope to keep the follow. Hope to see you in future streams as well. Always happy to have new people in the community. And for everyone taking the time just to hang out with me tonight, I appreciate everyone for being here. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. So, you'll have a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon, wherever in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. I'll have one last drink called in. Thank you. I'll be right. This is Tech Knight Zero signing off.